Guess we can rest a bit.
Spear go.
Alright, hi you guys. I don't want to do too long of a starting soon screen.
I still have a lot to do with
you know,
How about you take
try to let everybody come in. Hi, Arnold. We're gonna try to let everyone come in and everything, but I didn't want to, you know, be gone for too long when I am here and I'm pretty much ready, so it just seemed silly to keep you guys waiting. Alright. Since we are streaming on YouTube and these things are saved now, I should probably say, hi, I'm Calxiyn. We're gonna play some Genshin Impact today. It's been a while. I'm gonna use, I don't know, the first 10 minutes to talk to chat, and so if you skip ahead, you can skip through if you're watching this on YouTube. I am streaming on YouTube and Twitch, so if it looks like I'm ever talking to myself, or talking to someone who doesn't exist, I should say, because people tend to talk in both chats, they are probably in the other chat, and I am gonna, you know, try my best to remember that, to read messages from both chats and things like that. But yeah, I am excited. I do have a couple things to talk to you guys about, so I want to make sure. Oh, I still have the stream projector on. Hold on, let me turn that off. Why is there no music playing now? Oh, hello, there it is. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so I feel like this is probably gonna be a very chill situation. I would like to get further than just doing Eyes quest. I'm not sure if that's gonna happen though, so we'll see, We will see. But yeah, hopefully everything's fine on YouTube, because that's now where I'm gonna save things. I am gonna do a recording, obviously, just in case. You guys may have noticed, to comply with, like, the Twitch whatever, I had to delete a bunch of stuff. I did keep my Kingdom Hearts and my Persona playthrough, though, because I thought that, like, those were the ones that were most important, like, in terms of, you know, chat being there for, like, the day that it all happened. So I thought that, like, I thought that I should keep that one, I should say those games, and so I kind of sacrificed everything else. I did download everything else, though, but I sacrificed them. They are gone, they are not there. But the VOD channel now has mostly everything. There are a couple VODs the VOD channel does not have, and I'm working on that. I don't know if I'll release the Persona ones, though, because on my main Calxiyn channel, I already, like, had a Kingdom Hearts and Persona playthrough. I mean, I don't know how much I edited out. I'm assuming nothing, because I think I posted it very close to, like, when the game's released. So I don't think I, like, edited those too heavily or anything. I wouldn't know. I can't remember. I have to check. Hi, David. How is it going? Oh, my God. How is it going? I was just gonna say, how it going? Hello, Jesse. Hello, in the Twitch chat. Hi, Cal. Hi, we're kind of, like, getting started. Are we in leeway? Hold on. It be going. Oh, I know. No, I know. It's definitely, the things, they be going. Maybe Robin was doing, like, some lantern right? That doesn't sound correct, actually. Never mind. I was gonna say, maybe he was doing some lantern right stuff, so I got, like, a free character, maybe? I don't know. But I'm like, why am I here? Where am I supposed to go? These are all valid questions that we can ask ourselves. So let's highlight the story quest. Where is it? Oh no. I feel like I'm starting to get, like, there's a memory in my head. And the memory is that maybe we can't do the Raiden Shogun story quest until we finish this. And that's why we're over here. Suddenly, it has manifested in my mind that that might be the case. So that means today, the stream would be doing this and then the story quest. But let me check. Let me see if that's, like, true. That may be not true. I may have just made that up right now. Just look and see. Okay, well, I'm looking. I'm trying. I can't remember what it's called. These are the story quests, right? L2? Okay. Maybe we just didn't unlock it. Let's go. Hello? Character is currently involved in another quest. Not good. Not good, bestie. Catherine. Why? Why, Catherine? Okay. You need to unblock Catherine. So how do we unblock Catherine, chat? She has a world quest to give you. Okay, so that's probably why I'm here. Let's just talk to Catherine, and then we can do what we're actually supposed to be doing. She's over here, right? Yeah. So she'll just give us a world quest, and then hopefully we'll be able to ignore it. I'm gonna start recording now, just in case something happens to the VOD. Oh, we have to talk to her in Inazuma. Okay, well, then we'll have to leave. Not this Catherine. Yeah, so I'm like, why am I over here? I don't know. If Robin's around, he'll have to tell me because I'm not certain. I'm not entirely sure why I ended up over here. So yeah, I don't even know where Catherine is in Inazuma. To be honest with you guys, I got no idea. So hopefully we find her. No, this doesn't seem right. It would be in the city. It's this waypoint. There we go. I'm a professional, guys. I've done this for such a long time. Don't worry about it. Okay, she's right there. Okay, so let's get the quest from Catherine. Oh, but before I do that, hold on, guys. I did want to talk to you guys about a couple of things. Yeah, so sorry I haven't been streaming lately. I don't know if you guys know, I have been going, like, through it in terms of just everything. Not like, I mean, maybe a little bit mentally, but like this room flooded twice. And it was just such a big undertaking, and like half of my stuff isn't even here, and I know you guys can't tell because the game's in the way, but like a bunch of my stuff got ruined. Like it was just bad, and like every time it rained or like the snow started to melt, like we had panic in our heart. So it was not good. There were not good conditions to stream. That last time that I streamed, I did like expect to be more regular about it, so I don't want you guys to think that I, you know, whatever, the last time in like February or something, I had just been saying that. It's been one disaster, like little disaster after another. And then also like I've been so I've been so preoccupied, sorry, with like the Calxiyn cares too much stuff that like, but now I actually have ideas for how to make shorter videos, and how to like kind of half and half the editing. So I'm gonna like start to pay people to edit like the raw half, if that makes sense, and then I'm gonna edit the rest of it because I can't afford to have editors full time, but I think like a halfway edit that I can do. So now I'm like, okay, I can finally start streaming again. And the unfortunate thing is with Twisted Wonderland, for some reason, I don't know why, I stopped in the middle of an event. And so when we get back to Twisted Wonderland, we're gonna have to just start in the middle of Camp Vargas, which I'm glad at least that with this stream we're starting and probably finishing something at the same time. Hello, Chewy. Thank you for the raid with a party of 6. I appreciate it. I should probably start streaming in that case. Hi, I'm Calxiyn. I'm a professional, I promise. But yeah, we are trying to do the Raiden Shogun story quest. Oh, like capybara? Oh, that's cute. I like that they're taking a dip in your stream. That's cute. Yeah, like a stream, like running water. Okay, I got you. That is cute. I like that. And yes, thank you for the raid. But we're trying to do story quests, so then after that, we can, well, get to Sumeru is basically, I feel like that's the mission in my heart. Whether or not that's the mission the game's trying to take me on is another story. So, there's no commission I can't complete. Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's go to this island that I'm definitely going to, and I'm not going to ignore it and do something else. Don't worry about it. Or maybe I do have to finish it. Maybe I just have to talk to her. I don't know. But yeah, I'm trying to like, I don't want to like rush through the game or anything, but it's really annoying sometimes when these characters have these random detours, and I'm like, I want to get to the lore, bestie. I want to talk to Dainsleif. What are we doing here? I don't want to do this. What were you streaming, Chewy? I have so many tabs open. I would go check, but I cannot check. Okay, so now we can talk to Catherine about, the Raiden Shogun, is what I mean to say. Okay. Neapolitan's a pro streamer. Oh, you know. Of course I am. I'm not very Neo today, though. I'm wearing the purple because it's the Raiden Shogun,
Recently,
right?
The Adventurers Guild has received an unusual commission.
Okay.
And after careful consideration, we believe that...
The Traveler would be the most suitable candidate, right?
Okay. Are you changing your camera? No, not until we get to combat. This is a cutscene, so this is okay. As awesome as Dainsleif is and his lordoms are, I really don't look forward to them. Oh no. I mean, I look forward to them in terms of I know that they're coming, if that makes sense. Like, because I know that I have them and that they exist currently right now, I'm excited to get there.
Indeed, as ever.
Okay.
I will spare the pleasantries then. May I ask
So,
if you two are available to
Is
help?
there lore about Catherine in terms of her being like, are they just sisters and they're all named Catherine? Or is this the same Catherine? Or is it like, you know, my sister works at a restaurant that has like a country theme and like she has a nickname. I don't remember what it is. I couldn't tell you. But I'm just like, so is Catherine just the nickname of all of the receptionists? Just like at a country restaurant, they call you like Bullseye or something. Like, you know what I mean? Instead of using your real name. So like, do we know that? Like, is this information that we have been told and I just forgot? It'll depend on the task and the compensation.
Well,
That's what
let me
I'm
go
talking
over it
about,
briefly.
Traveler. That's what I'm talking about.
Is the Yashiro Commission.
Oh.
Apparently, Rift Towns are attacking the roots of the sacred sakura nearby Mount Yogo in great numbers.
You have not been told. Okay.
Rift Towns? On Narukami Island?
I don't know what either of those
Yes.
I mean, I know what the
We are
island is.
not
I don't
sure
know
where
about the
exactly
Rift Towns,
these
though.
creatures come from. But this time, they are attacking in alarming numbers with great aggression and a clear target.
Okay.
The sacred sakura is of tremendous
Sure.
importance to Inazuma. I trust you are aware of this already?
See, if this worked like Ruby, I would have said, oh, the negativity, like, or
Good.
something, like, there's
Then you can see that
negativity
this case is
attracted, but I
very
don't think
urgent
that
indeed.
that's how it works.
Is the Tenryu
Maybe Catherine's a robot, actually, because she has a keyhole on the back of her dress. I just noticed that, so I don't think actually she might be like, what do you call it, an automaton? She may be like an automaton, kind of like, the only thing I can think about right now is Cecilia from, from Hololive, but like, Oriana, like from League,
Yes.
she may
And
be
they are already
a
taking action of their own.
robot.
However,
I just
given that
noticed
the sacred
that.
Sakura's root system is
But it's
vast
just
and
like, then it would
complex,
be like, who
and
made
faced with
her?
the
But then I
unpredictability
guess
and
we
skill
know
of the
that,
Rift
like,
Town's attacks,
I made her
they are finding
own
it difficult
puppet,
to defend
and
against
then
them.
we know that Scaramouche is a puppet, right? And
Their
so
main
there's a
priority
lot
is
of,
to protect the civilian
know,
population.
but who
So
would have
they are
made
actively
her,
looking to
I guess,
cooperate
is the
with all
question.
other
I should probably be
available forces
listening
to
to what
eliminate
she's
the
saying. I'm
monsters.
like so distracted now, I'm sorry.
The Adventurers Guild is one of the key parties.
This is a very
assisting the Tenryu
distracting
Commission with their work.
situation
But
for
so
me.
far,
How's the audio
the
too, you
combined
guys?
efforts to
Like, the
combat the
audio
Rift
is supposed
Towns
to be
has failed to
ducking
substantially
when I
ameliorate
talk
the
to
situation.
get lower when I'm speaking. I haven't streamed in a while, so just let me know if, like, it seems like we're, you know, two gods fighting for dominance, or if it sounds okay. I'll send these pooches
You have our
packet,
deepest
sure.
gratitude.
What
Your
the hell,
confident response
sure.
puts me far more at ease. I
Oh
will
man,
mark on
that's
your map the
hilarious.
areas where Rift Town appearances have been recently
Okay, thank you,
reported.
Catherine.
Relax.
I've only been here 3 seconds, but the game audio doesn't seem to be ducking. Well, that's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna check that real quick.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the
Testing,
proper
testing.
etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Sussy, sussy. Come on, bestie. That's weird. Well, it should be. Maybe it's just not doing a very good job. Maybe I gotta, Arnold's gonna be like, Cal, you're getting one guide.
Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
And I'm like, I know. Ooh, okay.
Rebooting.
Wait, I just heard, who's rebooting? Wait a second. Who said that? Oh my god, I was checking the audio so I didn't see. Okay, well, hopefully hopefully it's okay. I'm a YouTube migrator from the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel where I have rabbit holed through most of your content. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm glad to see you here. I know a lot of people always are like, Cal, is that Genshin music in your videos? And I'm like, yes. And I haven't even gotten to Fontaine yet, but
I knew the people would adore me so much.
But yeah, I appreciate that. I am also streaming on the Calxiyn VODs channel on YouTube. And so if you prefer to also subscribe there, because I need 1,000 subscribers to get monetized. Because right now none of my VODs are making any money and it's a little sad. But yeah, I'm glad to know that the Calxiyn Cares Too Much subscribers are interested in like seeing me play games. Did she just say error too? Okay, so she's a robot then. Like she's just a robot. Yeah, she said error, she said reboot. Yeah, Vedigree said, Catherine said that. Uranium Zach? Zach said Catherine said it. She said it. Okay, so she's a robot then. It's no big mystery. It's her. That's hilarious. Cal, what is your understanding? I asked that question. I did ask that very question 5 minutes ago. Vedigree says, Cal, what is your understanding of how Catherine is in multiple locations? I was just philosophizing on that very thing. And now I'm like, wait, okay, so she has the keyhole at the back of her neck and now she has all these weird quotes. She's a robot. Oh my gosh. Hello, Dumpster Bunny in the YouTube chat. We're trying to play some Genshin Impact. I'm delighted because I think that that's awesome. Like, I think that that's such a neat, like, world building situation. That was the popular theory at the time. Yura, okay. Oh, Sailor Moon, that's cute. I would read the full comment, but I'm afraid of, mispronouncing something. Which means, Yura says, so my username is Japanese, I cannot say. Backwards, which means the win because I was once an edgy teen weeb obsessed with Sailor Moon. I love that, though. I have actually never seen an episode of Sailor Moon, and I feel like I would really like it. So I don't know why I never saw it. I guess it wasn't, because, like, in Canada, we have Teletoon. We don't have, like, Cartoon Network. We have Teletoon. Oh, there's, like, weird blue dye on the bridge. Is that from the Rift Hounds? That's weird. Okay. We have Teletoon and we had YTV. So, I don't know what Sailor Moon, I don't even know if Sailor Moon would play on something. Like, I remember, yes, I do like gay 90s anime. Yeah, so I would probably like it. I'm just surprised because I'm like, wow, I have never seen it before. And it's such a big, like, cultural, you know, aired on YTV. Okay, that's probably, what is happening? What are they doing to me? What the fuck was that? Hello? What does that mean? Do they need help? Like, what? It looks like a little person. Hello? What does that mean? Am I burning? Like, what is the little water drops? What is that? Hello? They do coercive damage? What does that mean? Oh, they must have updated They must have updated the UI to show you when your characters are, like, burned or whatever. Like, electrode or what do you call the elemental...
Wait, no. Could also be A.
A, yes.
Oh, it's you two.
Oh, what do you mean, oh? You'll be surprised You'll be surprised by some more lore of Catherine once you get to Sumeru, Mr. Leaf in the YouTube chat said. I am very interested. I'm very intrigued. So now I understand. So I'm sure that the bleed and the corrosive always existed, but I have never seen the UI indicator for it before, so that's fun. They must have done that recently, or at least, like, you know, I haven't seen it.
It's been a long time. We have not seen each other since the resolution of the Tenryou Commission crisis.
Yeah, well, it's been a long time for me, so...
More like A. It is you, right? You sure made short work of them. That was amazing.
Okay, what brings you out this time?
I'm making early preparations for what is to come.
They're specific to those monsters, but even the Electro icon is monster specific, so if I fight something with Electro, the Electro one won't pop up?
Last time we took a walk around Inazuma together, I witnessed the way the world is today.
Yes.
I was finally able to comprehend some things that I had never understood in the past.
Good.
Since then, every time I encounter an obstacle in my thinking, I find
That's good.
myself having the urge to spend some time in the outside world.
You know, this is so off topic, I'm sorry, but it's kind of on topic. I am trying to make some YouTube shorts, or rather I'm writing them right now, I'm not making them yet. Honestly, I could probably just like put this into TikTok resolution and use that, but I've been thinking a lot about lessons I learned as an artist, so you don't need to learn them, and that's very important, right? That if you're having writer's block or whatever the case, to go outside. Either outside like in the real world or just like outside of your mind and like watch something else, read something else, right? Because it's good for you to enrich yourself in other things. Usually I think writer's block comes from like just the fact that our brains aren't operating perfectly all the time, but it can also be that you don't have an idea on how to solve a problem because you haven't seen that problem solved in something else recently, and so if you see how somebody else does it, like another writer does it, you may have an idea.
You must get super bored being stuck in there all the time.
But yeah, the Calxiyn cares
Might
too much
I
brain.
remind
It's
you
always
that I am
here.
not here to
It's
amuse
always
myself.
lurking there in the background.
Recently, I have observed a number of changes in the external world from the plane of Euthymia.
Okay.
The most serious of these being the attack on the sacred Sakura by numerous rift hounds.
I'm also wondering what that blue stuff
I
is in
considered
the
this
tree
matter
trunk,
worthy
but...
of my attention, so I pursued them, and they led me here.
Well, the tree
where I
must be
happened to run
special.
into
I mean,
you.
they said it's sacred. It doesn't seem like a matter of needing the Archon's attention, like I would say if I were stupid.
If you showed
But
them
I
rather
get...
than I were to discover them, yes, perhaps she would have left the situation
Oh,
alone.
that's an interesting distinction.
Why? Because she's just a puppet?
Precisely. According to the rules I designed for her, matters of this nature are to be
Right.
delegated to the Tri-Commission. But rift hounds attacking the sacred Sakura... It brings back bad memories of that terrible disaster.
Okay.
Disaster?
So this is different than the war, right?
Yes. 500 years ago,
Wait a
a
second!
great catastrophe befell
Hold on.
Inazuma.
Can someone please remind me how long ago Conria fell before we move on? Dumpster Bunny in the YouTube chat says, I wanted to say I've been watching your stuff for a little while and I love your twist VODs. I really appreciate that. I know I haven't been the best with getting, you know, caught up with Twisted Wonderland, but I do want to get back to Twisted Wonderland soon. For some reason, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but I'm stupid, and for some reason, I stopped my last Twisted Wonderland VOD in the middle of Camp Vargas, and I don't know why I did that. I don't know. So that'll be the first thing we do when we get back. I think it's Camp Vargas, and then it's Port Fest? I don't know, but we're gonna get back to events and then we're gonna start book 7. It's gonna be soon. It's happening. I wanted to pick either Genshin or Twist this weekend so I didn't like overwhelm myself and like, you know, my brain freaked out, but I appreciate that people are at least watching the old VODs and enjoying them. Of course, it's always 500 years. Whenever 500 years is being referenced, it relates to Conria. Okay, good. I
Everything
just
was
wanted to
engulfed
make
in
sure.
a pitch black
Because
fog,
last
and
time
monsters ravaged
we
the land.
had a couple oopsie
Countless lives
poopsies,
were
right?
lost.
So
And this homeland that the people had worked so hard to build barely escaped being obliterated entirely.
this is like a Pompeii kind of level disaster, it feels
The
like.
monsters committed many atrocities on Inazuman soil. And the Rift Hounds were always their advance guard.
Interesting.
Their duty was to tear open a passage through space with their claws and teeth.
Okay,
and then
so this
call in
is
even
good.
more powerful
This is lore
beasts.
stuff, guys. Conria.
So you've heard of it too. That's an episode of history that I am loath to recall. Maybe to you, it seems like my response
No, but
to
it
these
makes sense.
creatures was
It's
an
the
excessive one.
trauma.
But an excess of caution is not unwarranted in this case.
Guess you can't argue with that.
Since we are both here for the same reason, let us work together.
Cool.
From the traces they've left in the surrounding area.
Oh, okay, so that is
there should be
intentional.
many more
Okay,
monsters
yeah, so the
nearby.
blue stuff is coming
All
from
of
them,
them must
which
be
is
eliminated.
interesting because I'm like, is it blood? If they cause us corrosive damage, are they suffering with coercive, like inside of their heart? Like, is that why like they're bleeding? I don't know.
Having someone uber powerful on your team
I love a
makes
good-
you feel invincible,
I don't know why uber powerful just makes me
Oh,
laugh.
yeah. After we've dealt with the monsters, we should ask her to
Yes,
tell us more
Paimon.
about
Yes, we should. Fairy after my own heart, because that's what I want to know.
color. It's similar to the color when the sacred Sakura takes damage.
Yeah, see, this is what I'm like, what is this? Unless
This way.
they attacked the tree and this is like sap from the tree, and so she wasn't saying that this is like the monster blood, but it's the tree sap they have on their feet or something like that, right? Look for the objective. Hello? I don't remember how to do this. Yes? Hi, I'm right here. What do you mean? Do I have to do more than that? Hold on. Like, yeah, I see them. They're this way. Oh, okay. That was a bit bizarre. That was a little strange. Ooh, what was the butterfly? I think that might be the new update because I haven't seen that at all. No. The blue stuff on the floor is she said that we can follow it to find the monsters. Search for I'm so confused because this is the way that we came now. So where are we going if the quest circle is over here? Hello, little butterfly. Oh, the wall. It's so dark right now. I should really change it to daytime because I couldn't see that. That wasn't my fault. Yeah, that was not my fault, guys. I couldn't see. This seems like a puzzle that is not related to the quest. Okay. Whee! And so now let's try to look around and squint because this game is so fucking dark and my studio lights are so fucking bright. Hello? Okay, bestie. Hi. Yes, I see, but now where do we go? Oh, okay, down here. Yeah, it's not good that it's like the middle of the night when we're doing this. It helps with the atmosphere.
We are lucky. The damage is not too serious. The Yashiro Commission will be able to nurse the root system back to health.
Okay.
This stuff that's flowing out.
Yeah, so
Is
it's
it
sap.
or something? And how come it's glowing? Huh?
What the fuck?
What's this?
Huh? Okay, this is weird. That looks like holographic almost. What the fuck?
Could they be dead people? It wouldn't be the first time we'd seen ghosts on our journey.
No, they don't look real.
Why would they appear here?
Let's search the area. Perhaps we will find out.
What the fuck, guys? Huh? No, he looks holographic. He looks like he was made with technology.
Not when the other troops are counting on me.
Like, you know what I mean? If they were ghosts, wouldn't they just be see-through? These guys look like they're, like, in a, like, projector.
What happened here? Could you tell us?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
This is weird. This
Run
is
quick,
so
while you still
weird.
can.
This
The
is
monsters will be
weird.
back. And once you're in their sights, I'm telling you, there's
Yeah,
no
like this.
escaping them.
What is this? This thing has his
We
memories?
will defend Inazuma until our dying breath.
Okay, so this was probably 500 years ago, right? What monsters?
You don't know?
Yeah.
Inazuma is engulfed in darkness.
This is
And horrifying monsters are everywhere.
strange.
They're merciless.
Okay,
ferocious,
yeah, so this is
and
like
they will
from.
devour everything in their
But
path.
like, this doesn't seem like a ghost.
Every last trace of humanity's existence, I tell
This
you.
seems like an AI
devour it all.
that can reply to us based on this guy's memory.
Look, none of that seems to be going on around here.
Thank you,
Not right
Paimon.
now, but they'll be back. Look, get out of here now.
Yeah,
There's
because
no
like,
time
look
left.
at him. He's flickering. I don't know,
Almighty Shogun
man.
is gone. So is Kitsune Saigu.
Oh,
There
okay.
is no one left to rely on but ourselves.
Wait, so that's
I don't know
interesting.
how long we can hold out for. But if we abandon our hope, then we've got nothing
No.
left at all.
Don't worry, I'm right here.
Oh.
It's the Shogun?
But like, they can't change history.
You're back. Please, we beg you. You have to help us. You have to save Inazuma. Only the glow of your supreme lightning can dispel this terrible darkness. Please, or the whole of Inazuma will be reduced to a hunting ground for the beasts.
The effect can be a technical limitation. You look the same if you zoom in the
Calm
camera
down.
too close to yourself.
The
That's
war you
kind of
speak of is
funny.
over.
So like, they're just supposed to be transparent,
Over.
you think?
But
I don't know,
What do you
man.
mean?
I'm suspicious.
Look around you.
Oops, sorry, I
The
didn't mean
grass
to do
grows
that.
green and lush, and a soft breeze blows. This is Inazuma at peace, as you will no doubt remember. There are no monsters, nor is there anything else here that could threaten your life.
what? But how? Just moments ago, they were everywhere. I saw them tear my comrade to shreds with my own eyes.
Yeah, this is weird.
Hey, calm down. Everything's fine now.
Like, unless we're trying to put this guy to rest, but why would he just suddenly appear? Like, you would think he would be haunting this area
I think
for
I
a while,
understand.
but
Almighty Shogun, you saved Inazuma.
yes.
Yes, we were right to place our trust in the Almighty Shogun.
Oh,
As long as the Shogun is with us, Inazuma will last for an eternity.
oh, the music that's playing.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no, I think he was just a ghost.
What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
He's gone.
Okay, oh my
I
god.
can't even begin to understand what that was all about. But
Oh,
Paimon feels all sad and hopeless.
unless it's her memory somehow.
If I am not mistaken, what we just saw was a samurai's memory that was buried in the land.
What?
The sacred sakura
What do you
can
mean?
absorb and purify
Oh!
the filth in the ley lines.
Oh, that's interesting.
After the rift hounds attacked, some of this
Wait.
filth leaked out through the cracks in the trunk and formed a physical entity.
Wait a second. I feel like that. Hold on. Thank you, Idiots React, for the congrats on 100K, by the way. But I feel like that, like, I don't know how much we've heard about the ley lines, though. I feel like I'm forgetting
An entity
something.
formed with strong filth would
No,
be
I
highly
don't.
aggressive.
Vedigree, please tell me.
But
That's
when
what I was
purified,
just thinking, that I
it
forgot
presents in the form
something.
of a
Like that
memory.
Lisa told me something and I can't remember. Not that Lisa specifically, but Vedigree is saying that Lisa told us something about the ley lines. And I'm like, yeah, that's the type of thing that I'm like thinking that I forgot, if that makes sense. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to like get a little closer in here. Because I'm at like a very strange sort of angle for like the microphone. I'm trying to like stay this close, but then I also need to like fill the gap in the screen. I'm leaning in too close with intrigue.
Purified filth quickly dissipates and will be
Okay.
absorbed by the ley lines shortly afterwards. In other words, it cannot exist for too long.
I don't know what that's referring to, but...
So the memories of the ones that died are all appearing at this moment?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
That soldier was one of the many thousands who made the ultimate sacrifice.
Oh, dear.
What he was describing just now was precisely the disaster that happened in Inazuma 500 years ago.
Who should I...
Yes. Inazuma was facing many great crises at that time.
Oh, dear.
Some were local in origin, while others...
See, she's looking away because she feels guilty.
others
It's
came
like
from
that
the now-fallen
classic,
kingdom of Conria.
like, anime
The
thing.
disaster in Inazuma caused me great concern. I felt that I had to step in before it was too late. Otherwise, it would spread
Wait.
to all of Tevat.
So...
But my friend, Kitsune Saiku,
Oh.
reassured me that I had nothing to worry about. She would shoulder the responsibility
is
of protecting
this-
Inazuma and mobilize
Is this
all
the
forces
friend that
at her
we think
disposal to
died?
combat the threat.
Right? Like that we had that
I
theory?
could tell that, although neither of us acknowledged it, we both
Oh.
knew that the road ahead would likely end
Because, like,
in tragedy.
so we had an old theory that the Shogun fought with, like, other people for the position, which I don't think that that's true anymore, but that was based on, like, the cinematic or whatever, where there was, like, oh, there's a fox girl, and there's this man, and there's all of this, right? So
So,
that's interesting.
Inazuma was attacked at the same time as when the disaster happened in Conria?
Okay, so Vedigree says they contain memories, data, information, and when you clear a ley line disorder, you're converting it back into physical objects. You're converting it back into physical objects. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense to me. But I think I understand. Like, it's alchemy, basically, right? Like, because, you know, Infinity Nikki does that too, where you can go into a portal and you can give them a bunch of yarn and then you get money, right? Like, you're exchanging your materials. And so, I think I understand. But that's interesting. They contain memory. That's so
Indeed.
weird. Why would they
These
do
monsters
that?
suddenly appeared throughout all of Inazuma.
Right.
In the end, Kitsune Saigu
So-
sacrificed her life to protect the people.
So all monsters are not Conrians, but all Conrians turned into monsters, right? So I do wonder if maybe the monsters suddenly appearing were like Conrians who were just chilling in Inazuma, like, you know, merchants, people visiting, like that sort of thing, and that's how they suddenly appeared? Because it's strange, unless the monsters were also just a curse on the world,
I never
right?
had the chance to see her one last time.
Oh,
But I
oh,
would
are
like
we
to
gonna see
believe
her in the quest?
that she kept her promise to me until the very last. But even then, Inazuma was left more devastated than
Doomed
we could
Yuri,
have ever imagined.
you guys.
Those terrible tragedies left great wounds that are still felt to this
Hmm.
day, both on the land itself.
Oh, see, this is
And
something
my
I
heart.
would have liked to have known during the Archon quest, but you know,
Hey,
like this
Yes.
seemed a little
For the longest
important.
time, I couldn't bring myself to
Because this
face
is
the
what I
pain
thought
of
was the
that
crux
loss.
of everything and why she was afraid, because her friend died,
All
like,
my
you know what I
martial
mean?
might was in vain. Though I could conquer Tatarigami and vanquish monsters, I was helpless against
Yeah,
the
like
ravages
this
of
trauma
time,
is what I thought
powerless
we
to
were
keep
gonna
the
like
ones I
get at the
cherished
end,
alive.
you know, like a reveal at the end. Because I know what you're saying, David. David in the Twitch chat is saying the point was we didn't understand the Archon during the Archon quest, but I just mean like at the very sort of ending. Like this is what I thought we were kind of gonna
But
hear about.
after my clash with human ambition, I thought long and hard. Now I realize I cannot fixate on the past forever.
Okay, so you're no longer stuck
When
in the
I
past.
traveled around Inazuma with you, I caught a glimpse of how the nation has
Oh,
progressed
see,
over the
that's
centuries.
nice.
A glimpse of human potential. Everything far exceeded my expectations.
Also, hi, Teen Titans in the chat. What up? How are you? I'm doing good. We're getting into, like, I would categorize this as, like, heavy
Moving
lore,
forward
like, sad.
inevitably invites further loss, but also new encounters.
I like
Just
that,
think
though.
of that soldier. Despite all the losses he had experienced,
Yeah,
he
keep
still
moving
chose to
forward.
keep fighting for the sake of moving forward.
See, because, yeah, I thought, like, that this would be a big part of it, that, like, she wants things to be in stasis forever, because if things were the same forever, she wouldn't have lost her friend.
All those who sacrificed themselves back then gave their lives fighting for
I guess
a
what I'm saying
future.
is I thought that cinematic was gonna be in the game.
Perhaps
So that's what
the
I
future they
wish
were
had kind of
hoping
happened.
for is not the eternity that I once strove for.
That's what being human
As
is about?
Inazuma's god, it is high time I honored their wishes.
Good!
Warriors of the past, who spilled your blood on this land.
Oh, it'd be
Your
cool if
noble
we saw
souls
them,
now
like...
rest in this earth. I will never forget you.
Oh,
all that
guys,
you
I'm
did
getting
for
goosebumps
Inazuma.
right now. Oh,
He's taking
no.
all this pretty hard.
Paimon, I didn't need you to say that.
Come on. Let's keep investigating the
You don't need
damage
to
the
look at
sacred
me and
sakura.
say that, Paimon, alright? I understand. But yeah, this thing about the ley lines is gonna haunt me a little bit, because, like, I kind of get it, but I'm like, that's so weird. Why would they do that? Honkai Star Rail just now cracked the technology to put videos inside of their game, but, like, aren't cutscenes... Hold on a second. Are the cutscenes not... How do I explain this? I understand sometimes you have cutscenes that are like in engine, like Kingdom Hearts, right? And then you have cinematics. But like, can you technically, like, can you disrupt,
Leave them
what
to
is,
me.
oh dear. Can you disrupt a Genshin cutscene if
no
you
escape.
try? Like, can you like glitch in it? Like, do you understand what I mean? Bruh. What do you mean, bruh? It wasn't my fault. No, you can't. Okay, well, I was just asking. The way that Vetagri said it made it sound like... Oh, sorry, I should switch the screen. The way that Vetagri said it made it sound like that. I'm like, wait a minute. How do the cutscenes work?
Huh? Something seems wrong with A.
The Genshin cutscenes, yeah, okay, they're pre-rendered with videos. Okay, that's what I thought. But, like, in Kingdom Hearts, sometimes you can, like, clip into a cutscene, or you can clip into, like, text, stuff. So it was a valid question, right? Because, yeah, like, in KH, there are a couple times where if you, like, purposely disrupt things, you will be, like, in the background of a scene that you're not supposed to be there. So...
Why would you ask
The
that?
bra wasn't towards you.
Well, usually you'd pull out your sword and swish! Vaporize them all in one go!
Yeah, like, this is what I mean. Like, could you, like, technically, like, I could be running around back here.
You are unduly concerned. I'm simply conserving my energy. Although I have some understanding of the situation already, it could take an unexpected turn at any time.
Okay.
I must be prepared for anything.
An enemy
There
can
are more
start,
formidable monsters
can
lying
spot
in
you and
this
start
area.
attacking you.
I
That's
must make sure
hilarious.
I have the
Oh yeah,
strength
because
to
that's how
face
like
them.
Farina's little guys always end up in the background, right? So yeah, like that's kind of what I meant. So David is saying the big cutscenes are pre-rendered, but this stuff is not pre-rendered, and that was yeah, that's what I was getting at. So now I understand.
Like a seasoned shogun.
Yeah, like that's what I was wondering. I'm like, wait a
Not the
minute.
damage this time.
So I was like, are all cutscenes like that?
Tell the Yashiro Commission about this. Hey, the same light is leaking out again.
See, if she sees her friend, I'm gonna frickin' lose it. Hello, sir.
Furuyama?
Oh, she knows this
that
old
you?
man? That's interesting. Tea Master.
Almighty Shogun, what brings you back so soon? I thought you were off fighting a
And
battle
why,
in a
like,
distant
I
land.
guess it's because it's spilling out here. So everybody is in the roots of the tree, but it just happens to be spilling out here. This is not where this man died.
Fighting a battle in a distant land? Sounds like this
Thank
guy's
you,
talking about
thank you,
something.
Paimon, I know.
To introduce Furuyama. He is a tea master
Oh,
and a member of my retinue.
everyone we're gonna see is
Blind,
dead!
Furuyama is unparalleled in his ability to appraise tea.
Oh,
He brews
guys,
some of
I
the
kinda
very
hate
finest
this.
tea in all
Like,
of
I'm just like,
Inazuma.
oh, we're gonna meet all these cool characters
Your
and they're all gonna
Excellency,
be
you
dead.
shower me with praise undeserved. I have simply had the good fortune to be in your Excellency's presence long enough to become acquainted with all the skills that are required of me. It sounds like the almighty Shogun has brought a guest. I'm afraid I'm unable to serve you any respectable refreshments on account of the current situation. But please, sit and rest.
Oh, see, this guy seems so
After
nice.
all,
Little
it's quite a mess
grandpa.
out there.
Oh, I believe it.
What should we do?
I want to learn more about the past.
Yeah. Sheesh. There's monsters everywhere out there. It's pitch black and loads of people have been injured.
I see. So, they have fought their way this far already. Most of the residents in this neighborhood have already escaped. They wanted to take me with them, but it seemed rather pointless to me.
Oh.
So, I decided to stay. And now the almighty Shogun is here, I have even less reason to run away.
This poor old
Imagine
man.
if this was something that even the almighty Shogun was powerless to resolve. Where could I possibly run to then?
Yeah, that's true, right? Like, either she's gonna stop it or she's not. You know, there's nowhere to run. Everywhere was having problems when Conria fell, you know?
People flee out of a desire to live on. And the desire to live on stems from a feeling of having unfinished business in life.
Interesting.
Me, I have no such thoughts, and I have no regrets. The almighty Shogun often speaks to me about her dreams over tea. Just listening to her stories. I've been blind for many years, but her vivid descriptions took me on a splendid journey to all the most beautiful places in Inazuma.
I'm gonna cry. I thought that this was gonna be a bit more.
Mindset.
I don't know.
Quite
I was not
romantic
prepared
heart.
for like this
A
level
true
of
dreamer.
emotional heaviness today.
One thing she always says is, good things don't last
Wait, so
forever.
she said that?
Everything changes, fades, disappears.
But I guess after she
completely
lost her
over the
friend, she
passage of
changed her
time.
mind.
And so, people must make the most of the life they have, seize the chance to enjoy it while it lasts, and have no regrets in the end.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that doesn't sound like her at all.
As bleak as things may be now, I have experienced countless wonderful things in life.
I like that.
and
I
no
like
reason
that.
not to be satisfied.
Perhaps you are right.
Yeah, I'm like, hey, you said
It
that?
won't be long
I don't
now
know if I
before
believe
I have
you.
to say goodbye to the almighty Shogun for the last time. What a pity. I'll never get to see what Inazuma looks like after the almighty Shogun rebuilds it anew. But I suppose it doesn't matter. Everyone says that Inazuma has turned dark now. But to me, it went dark a long time ago. Once this catastrophe is over, life is sure to spring forth anew. But even if I survived until then, I'd probably be a hopelessly befuddled old so-and-so by then.
I just love this guy's attitude. I think he's my favorite.
Never mind, eh?
Like, I can only imagine if he was still around now. I mean, if he was still around now, he wouldn't have let all this nonsense happen.
Speaking of befuddled, look at me rambling away to my heart's content and forgetting to serve the tea. The almighty Shogun comes to visit and I don't have the tea ready. A truly egregious loss of decorum. One moment, I'll just... Where in the world is the tea set? I hope the others didn't smash it to smithereens in their hasty departure.
Can't see a tea set anywhere around here.
Oh no!
Really? But it's always been right by my side.
We know where to find a tea
Goodness
set.
gracious, what a fool!
I'm like,
making
where are we
myself.
going with this?
I couldn't possibly have my guests fetch it themselves. That would be most discourteous indeed.
Don't worry about it. Take a rest. We'll be back right away.
Okay.
Almighty Shogun, you're not going too, are you? No, no, no. Your humble servant implores you, not with the war raging outside.
This place is complicated. It's quite unlike the tea house.
Yeah, I was like, how do we handle, like...
Leave it to us.
This.
Well, okay. I never thought I'd see the day that I need the almighty Shogun to personally
Are we
collect
gonna
my
collect the
tea
tea
for
set
me.
for this guy, though, or are we just
I can't
gonna
decide
leave?
whether it's a final regret or a final stroke of good fortune.
Where should we go to find a tea set?
That's a good question. Oh no, we're gonna go get the tea set. Okay, I was gonna say, are we just gonna like leave this little old man? I didn't like the thought of that. You may have forgotten, but in the domains you go to farm materials, at the end there's a spectral tree.
Oh,
Okay.
Go to the Kamisato estate. It'll-
All this tree business is very interesting to me.
It's the traveler.
But yeah, guys, sorry I'm not
And
saying
the
much. I'm
almighty
just trying to
Shogun.
listen to, like, you know,
How might I be of assistance, Your Excellency?
what these
I wish
characters
to
are
borrow a
saying.
tea
I don't know if we need to listen to this, though,
please
but...
Be at ease.
No. I am your humble servant. I daren't think of my own convenience when the almighty Shogun graces me
sure.
with a presence. I'll deal with it right away.
Just give me the tea set, bestie. There's a lot to
It's not
absorb.
often we
Yeah,
have the chance to
exactly.
chat. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions.
I mean, yes, but was it really you that the tea master used to
Right.
serve?
Paimon
Oh, or
wanted to
the
ask that
other.
too.
Yeah.
The Shogun that he described didn't sound anything like
Like,
you at all.
was there a shogun
I seldom
before
had
her?
the time to drink tea.
Oh,
Any free time I had was spent practicing martial arts.
okay.
So, in the vast majority of cases, the one he made tea for.
Yeah.
the former
That's what
Electro
I was gonna
Archon.
say. Oh, I
Who was
totally
also my
forgot
sister,
that the sister
Raiden
happened.
Shogun.
I
You
totally
may well
forgot
have
about
an inkling
her.
About there being two Raiden Shoguns. But
Yeah, I
always acted as
totally,
if he
yeah,
was
I forgot
completely
about
aware
that
of it.
too. Because I kept getting the sister plot line also confused with our Fox girl thing, right? So she lost two people. She lost her sister and she lost one of her friends.
The philosophy of life that he shared with us just now, that was
Oh.
Makoto's view on reality.
Okay, I thought it was
always
just
saw
gonna
things
be
that
that,
way.
like, the trauma affected her, but this
You
makes a
and
little bit more
Makoto had
sense.
Pretty different views, huh?
Indeed, we did. It was the biggest difference between us. In her eyes, the most precious things in this world were dreams.
Oh, what does
The
Dane's
yearning
Leaf
for
say
a
about
better future
dreams?
held by living beings.
He says something about dreams, but I can't remember that right now. Some of us dream for a different future or something like that. Yeah, like the trauma affected her. What I mean is that I thought that was her mentality, but then her sister died, so she changed her mind. Whereas what she's saying is that was Makoto's train of thought, even like, you know what I mean? It was never her train of thought at all. Yeah, A lost her 3 friends from the start of that trailer and her sister, yes. But yeah, so that's what I was not confused about, but I thought, oh, it's gonna be that this was her mentality before she experienced all the loss, but like that was her sister's
They are
philosophy
similar,
on life always.
but not identical. When you came charging into the plane of Euthymia, I saw human aspirations.
Yeah, I
light
feel
up the
like that-
sky far above, in the form of countless stars.
Wait a minute!
This somewhat shook me.
Because now I'm like thinking about like this and the visions and like how all of
No.
that's connected.
It seems like she was right, while I took the wayward path.
I do really like this story though.
There sure was a lot going on beneath the surface.
Yeah, thanks, Paimon. The devs didn't put it in
Makoto saw
originally.
a bigger picture than I did. In her view, a dream is more imaginary, more abstract than an ambition.
I feel like this
An
is
ambition
important.
Is a yearning for something material.
Okay, yeah.
Or a concrete outcome.
Right.
It is finite in nature, and will be replaced by a new ambition in due course.
I will remember something
Makoto
for when
was
she's
more
done.
concerned with the force that drives humans to constantly
Yes.
generate new ambitions in the first place.
Okay.
It is something innate, rooted in instinct. In other words, it is something eternal.
Guys, I'm cooking right now. I really like this.
Quite a lot to take in.
I was just talking about for a new video that I'm releasing, hopefully next week, that one of my teachers at school taught us her own modified, like, pyramid for acting, right? And so there was already an idea of this, but like the idea of a super objective and an objective for a character. But my teacher, like, took what was there and, like, really improved it, and she made this pyramid, because a lot of, like, charts you see online, if you look up, like, acting super objective, you're gonna see, like, a straight line. She made, like, a pyramid system, and I think it's really interesting, but, you know, what she just said reminded me of the idea of your super objective is, like, what drives the character throughout the entire story, but also like before the story started, whereas the objective is like scene to scene. So I kind of see it that way too, is like an ambition is like an objective, scene to scene. You know, an ambition is something that can be accomplished, almost like a goal. But the dream is like the super objective. It's why we make those goals. So like, for example, what I used in the video was, in The Little Mermaid, Ariel's super objective is not that she wants to go to the human world. It's that she wants to be understood. She says that multiple times, like, betcha on land they'd understand, bet they don't reprimand her daughters, like talking, you know, to Triton. And that all conflicts in a story, if they're good conflicts, if it's not a poorly written story, all stem from the super objective being under attack. And so that's why when Ariel and Triton are fighting, she's not like, you won't make me human, Dad, right? She's like, if you would just listen, right? Triton doesn't understand her. So that's Ariel's super objective, and she thinks that she can accomplish that through the ambition of becoming human, like going to the human world, right? So I think that that's very fascinating. How this plays into Genshin and, like, the vision system, I don't know. Unless it's, like, the idea is that if the vision is a manifestation of ambition, it's supposed to help you achieve your dream somehow, if those things are separate. Because I do feel like I remember Dainsleif having quotes about, like, oh, you know, daring to dream in the shadows and the such and such, right? Which is different, you know, now that we're distincting them.
Makoto wasn't concerned.
I feel like that's very interesting. I really like where
I
this is
didn't
going.
understand at the time. How can we say that we are maintaining eternity when things are constantly moving forward and evolving?
Yeah, eternity is in the super objective, right? And then the how things evolve is the objective.
I suppose what it comes down to is the definition of eternity she set out with.
Mm-hmm. It seems more in line with how humans view the world.
It does. I always thought that she must have grasped some elusive, arcane wisdom to arrive at the conclusions she did.
Well,
but in the last analysis,
my arcane wisdom comes from, you know, Dahlia,
surface, at least,
my teacher.
An elegantly simple one. Notwithstanding that it was also the more prudent choice, based on a more mature, far-sighted.
Yeah, the only thing that is eternal is change, but the reason why change happens is because we keep dreaming.
You're starting to understand her better now?
You have already witnessed my previous views on eternity, but now...
Oh,
I no longer cling to...
I really like this, guys! And I will read that, David. I will read that.
Our differences have been reconciled.
David in the chat is saying that every character has an entry explaining how they got their vision, but the entry for this on the Traveler's profile is very interesting, so I will investigate.
Almighty Shogun, I found a tea set. This one in particular should be fit for your excellent...
Thank you,
it's
sir.
Quite beautiful.
You are too kind. A humble servant such as I does not deserve...
It's okay, sir. Let's just all relax, okay? But yeah, I will read that maybe after we're done. Someone just needs to remind me. Okay. I guess part of me understands why they saved this as a story quest, but... like, this is what I wanted, so I'm still happy about it. I just, like, well, are these required? I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, right? People skip things anyway, and so you can't force people to read stuff even if they are in our conquest, so, like, the game devs can't counter for people being stupid, you know what I mean? Yeah, this is Act 4 and 5 of Inazuma. I think that I agree.
Where'd he go? He wouldn't have gone looking
Oh,
for
so
a
they're
key
not
for himself,
required.
would he?
No, but don't we have to do that to do the chasm? Isn't the chasm... Oh my god. Isn't the chasm required to go to Sumeru? Or were they just not required at first? Oh, they're not. Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh. Well, I guess I'm doing it just to put a nice bow on Inazuma. I thought that they were required. So they're not. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, I see. For some reason, I thought that we had to do this before we could go to the chasm. Okay, I must have forgotten. We must be doing this just to, you know, for our happiness of our life, which, you know, I'm fine with that.
Or perhaps the ley lines did not have the power to sustain him for very long. As was the case with the memory we saw earlier.
So we won't get to drink his tea?
I mean...
We didn't even have a chance to say...
Oh, Paimon! It's gonna be okay. You only knew him for 5 minutes. It's okay.
Is complex and disorderly. The fact that we were able to
I
meet
mean,
him
he's
to begin
probably
with was
still
a miracle of fate.
in there, in a sense. Like, he's probably still in there. It's just that you would have to break something to get him out again, and we're trying not to do that, right?
This chance won't come often.
Oh,
And we do have a tea set.
I like this, though.
Perhaps
It's
I
like
should try my hand at
she's
making us a
not
pot of tea.
lingering on the past, and so we're just gonna have tea together
I've
and
watched
enjoy the
Fuyama
present.
Booty on many occasions.
Like, we're gonna enjoy
doubt
the
I should have
present
any
moment.
major
I
problems
like
doing it
that. I
myself.
think that's nice.
The tea is ready. Please give it a try. So many thoughts were racing through my head as I was brewing it. I'm not sure how to explain it.
It's just the memory flooding back
You're
in?
right. But the things we've seen today have brought back many memories for me. I've been reminded of many people, too. Kitsune Saigu, Makoto, and all the other friends who I watched pass even further back.
Ugh, I'm getting
Back at the
goosebumps
Yashiro
again.
Commission, I kept the conversation reasonably lighthearted.
Uh-oh.
But now, I'd like to broach a heavier topic, if I
Oh
may.
god, heavier than this!
The events of 500 years ago not only robbed me of my friend,
Oh no.
Kitsune Saigu.
What happened to the other two, though?
They also took Makoto away from me, for good.
She died in that disaster too?
Oh dear.
Yes. She went to
Oh
Konya
dear!
alone,
Why?
without telling me. Unlike me, Makoto was no martial artist.
Okay.
Whenever similar crises had arisen in the past, I was always the one to
Yeah,
face
see,
them
this
in
is
her
also
stead.
why I thought that this was before the chasm, because we're learning more about Conria, right? So it
At
only
this
makes
time.
sense.
The circumstances were so grave that Makoto had no choice but to leave me behind. Or perhaps it was more that she went ahead of me, put herself in front of me, so that I would remain hidden.
Oh,
Yes,
oops, I didn't mean to skip that.
it was too late. I arrived only in time to hear her dying breath.
Oh my god.
She had already lapsed into unconsciousness by that point. So all I could do was enter into her mind.
Oh.
As far as you're concerned, it would be somewhere similar to the plane of Euthymia. It was there that we bid each other a final farewell. I cried bitterly. Even in those final moments, I couldn't understand her actions. Why did she go to Conria first, and not I? Why did she keep me in the dark about it? Was it to shield me?
I do wonder if, like, because the whole thing with Conria was that Conria offended, seemingly, as far as we know, that Conria offended Celestia in some way. So I wonder if, like, the Archons themselves were also under attack, but I don't know if that lines up. I'm just thinking, like, Celestia was like, you ungrateful humans, what the fuck, right? And so it wasn't just, you know, Conria getting punished, but maybe they were kind of like, you know, they were trying to attack the former Archons too, so maybe they would also fall, but I don't know. I mean, we don't know yet. At least we don't know. So that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if that's why... I mean, her sister just could have went first, you know, so A wouldn't have to, but I just wonder if there was sort of like, you know, the Celestia's trying to get after all the Archons, and so I'll go instead of you, so they don't, you know, come so close to Inazuma.
It was there and then that I resolved to pursue eternity. As a testament to that decision, I saved her realm of consciousness just before it collapsed completely and brought it back to Inazuma.
Well, what do you mean?
That's quite a story.
When I returned to Inazuma, I was shocked to find that a great sakura tree had appeared on Mount Yogo. The tree that you know as the sacred sakura.
Well, Makoto was the actual Archon at that time. Yeah, I guess then that makes sense. Appeared?
That's exactly what everyone back then told me as well. That it had existed since time immemorial.
What?
They were so matter-of-fact about it, and couldn't at all understand what I was so surprised about.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? So the ley lines appeared after Conria? And everybody thinks that they were always there, but they weren't? That seems a little suspicious.
No one questioned it. And yet, its presence contrasted so starkly with the area as I remembered it.
Is that how
It seemed as
Celestia,
if
like, is Celestia,
I was
like...
the only one to have noticed it appear suddenly out
like
of
Big
thin air.
Brother, or what is it? Like, you know, like 1984. Wait, so the ley lines predate Conria, but they're talking about the tree. So the tree appeared, but why does everybody remember the tree and
In the end, I simply had to accept that it was a miraculous effect of Makoto's consciousness.
But why would everyone remember a tree being there when the tree wasn't
sacred
there?
Sakura's power, I was finally able to overcome the monsters and quell the disaster in Inazuma.
The tree is acting as a filter. Well, that's what okay, so the ley lines existed before, but the tree is like a middleman. Right, okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that's kind of what I meant, like, in terms of the tree appearing. So the tree appeared in...
This is all really hard to understand. Kinda beyond Paimon's level.
Makoto's power somehow made that tree appear, but what, that's not my question. I understand that.
She had such a great love for this land
and
for its people. In this respect,
Inazuma got
I
struck
still
with
do
something
not
that was
compare to her.
poisoning the ley lines, and now all of a sudden a miracle tree filters out the poisoning and that's what I'm saying. So, like, I mean, we see trees elsewhere, though, right? Because that's what we were talking about earlier. The first thing that Lisa told you was that the ley lines were, like, metaphorical root. Because now I'm like... But, like, because there's trees. Isn't Sumeru, like, a big tree? I'm now suspicious about other trees.
Facing the fact
Sorry,
that she's
A,
gone
we should be
is
listening to you and not
unbearably
theorizing, but now I'm like, what's going on? Are the ley lines watching us?
Even the tea that is most bitter to the tongue, once swallowed, leaves some sweetness in the throat.
I like that. That's a
And
nice
it's time
saying.
I came to terms with it all.
I know the pain of separation too. Yeah, our sibling!
While we're on the topic, since you experienced that battle in person...
Brother. I had heard that you were looking for
Yeah,
your
because she
family.
would have been there, bestie. Oh,
To
no.
say that he was somehow involved in the Conria disaster?
Well, okay, let's not say involved. That makes it sound like we
Based on
did
what we've
something
learned
bad.
So far, it seems so, yeah.
I'm sorry. I wasn't there for the whole thing. By the time I arrived, the worst of the fighting was already over.
Sussy. See, that's what I'm thinking. So, Inazuma got struck with something that was poisoning the ley lines, right? So I'm like, well, what if Celestia poisoned the ley lines to make everyone, I don't know, die or something? And so this is like the filter to stop the ley line poisoning or something. Because I'm like, well, what if it wasn't just Inazuma, what if, like, other things, like, what if there's more trees and all of the ley lines were poisoned?
And also, my mind was consumed
And it
entirely
wasn't
with the
just
plight of
here, but I
and the
don't
fate of those
remember
closest to
enough
me.
of anything. I don't remember.
Inazuma. So, I am afraid I
I'm
can't
sure
help
we'll
you.
find out, but now I'm like,
Oh, well, that's a shame. But it can't be helped, I guess.
Venti told you, Vetigree in the Twitch chat says, Venti told you how there's a legend his old pal Vanessa ascended to Celestia near the big tree by Mondstadt. See, this is why I'm suspicious, because I'm like, what if Celestia poisoned the ley lines? But then I don't know why, I don't know how exactly the tree works unless it's another equivalent exchange things where Makoto died, but then in her stead, her willpower or whatever, her arcanness became the tree. You know,
Both of you have experienced
her
great
dreams.
tragedy.
Well, you know what would be interesting is that if humans can get visions because they have ambition or stuff. You know what I mean? Like if we can get visions because we're ambitious, it would be interesting if dreams also like created something. Like it'd
This
be,
last
you
cup
know,
of tea?
that
Let us
would
honor the
be
tea master's
fun.
memory.
Maybe, but I don't know.
Thank you, Destiny, for giving us the chance to meet again.
Oh, I like that. I like that. Even though it's,
Let's
you know,
keep following the traces.
it's bittersweet because even
Very
though
well.
we didn't get to, are we not gonna give this stuff back? Oh, we left a cup for him. Oh. Who made them? This is too much information. I mean, shouldn't it be in my little thing because now I've defeated them? I feel like if the game tells me, it should be okay. But I'll read that for myself. I'll read the description after to see if we can look for clues, as they say. What am I doing? Continue the pursuit. Okay. Like, are these things relevant or no? I don't think so. Maybe they are. What is happening here? Hold on. No. We need to go over here because there was the blue mark on the wall. Hello, get me out of here. Oh, there's a chest here. That kind of... Hello? This does not seem right. Hold on. We have to fight off whatever the fuck is happening over here.
Or retribution!
We have to do something about this. Also, we need to heal. We're dying.
Attack! That's the way.
Okay, guys. Sorry. This is probably not, like, this is not relevant to what we're doing right now. What is this huge, weird snake monster? What the fuck? Whee! Goodbye! I think this is the first time you swapped your camera? No, I swapped it before. Yeah, I don't think that was relevant to what we were doing. So that's not good. This is a puzzle. I don't want to switch my characters. I know I'm being really lazy and that's gonna bother some of you, especially for the VOD, but I'm on a mission. The mission's in my mind anyway. Hello? Okay, so the blue stuff is on the wall. I see it. Where are we supposed to go from here? Of course it's fucking nighttime again, because it would be. What is that over there? Yeah. There we go. And now the arrows pop up. Oh my god. Bestie. I thank you. Yes, I see it now. Change the time of day. I'm too lazy for that either. I'm just gonna complain about it and let it keep happening to me if that's, if it's all the same to you. The only question is, okay, so I'm just supposed to know to go in the middle of wherever down here. Well, I guess there's a blue streak there. Whee! Oh, I did want to talk about this. I don't know if I, like, sound different to you guys, but I am trying to be a bit more mindful with how I record. Just because I know, like, for the sake of my streaming health, I probably need to not relax. Obviously, I'm still excited. Sorry, my makeup is, like, itching me for some reason. Thank you, Derek loves his cat for the follow. I also love my cat. But yeah, like, I'm just, you know, especially with, like, certain things that have been happening recently that, like, you know, if you guys are in the VTuber space, you probably know about. I just, like, I have not hurt my voice while recording to that extent. I'm pretty used to it by now, but it's just something I've been thinking about is that, like, I'm like, I don't know if my body can handle this forever in terms of, like, how, you know, like, just how, like, excited Hunter and I get and how we're
Once
yelling
again,
all the time.
please
So
leave
I'm
them
trying
to
to be
me.
a little bit more chill when it's time to be chill and, like, save my yelling for when it's time for more yelling.
Hey,
But it's hard because it actually takes me more effort to talk at a normal volume as opposed to yelling. Like, I'm forcing myself to not talk how I naturally want to talk, but I know how I naturally want to talk is probably, like, not good, you know what I mean?
Fear not. Fighting is what I do best.
Oh dear, she seems a little exhausted. Okay.
There is no escape.
Yeah, I haven't exactly gotten the hang of it, but yeah, guys, this is what I mean. That coercive stuff, I mean, like, this isn't just, these aren't Rift Hounds, are they? These look different than the other ones we saw. So this is part of, like, the UI update, isn't it? Are these the only time we're gonna see, like, the little Electro and stuff like that? Because I was a little, oh dear. I was a little confused earlier by what you guys said.
I'm fine.
Oh my god, coercive. Stop it. Yes, you guys know what I mean. Not coercive like coercing someone. I mean coercive.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh no, these are Rift Hounds too. Coercion. Stop it. Cohorted. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh my god, cohorted. Erosion. Coercion. No, not yet. Arnold, stop it! Stop laughing at me! We had it. There was something else that this happened to me too, and I'm like, Arnold, sometimes I think that, like, I may have some sort of speech impediment that went, like, unnoticed. Coercion. Corrosion. And it's like, sometimes this happens where it, like, comes out as, like, a Q or, like, another, like, word that I don't want, like, I don't want it to end up as. You don't look too good. Yeah, she's not. Stop it, Arnold.
My apologies.
Stop it. This is a serious moment.
Just take a breather and get your strength back. We'll deal with the monster.
Yeah, we had not an incident, but somebody was like, when Cal says course, does she mean course, or, like, does she mean something else, like the course of a song? But see, the problem is that if I think about it too hard, I'm gonna say like coerce, like Aaron, like, you know what I mean? Like coerce. But I'm just like, the course of a song, you know? The Greek course, not the Greek coerce. So, people, I mean, I think a couple people have noticed that I'm saying it wrong, but then the other time I'm just, like, talking too fast, and so they know what I mean. But, like, one person explicitly pointed out that I'm, like, not saying it correctly, and I'm like, I don't know why, I can't do it. Leave me alone. And I can't believe Arnold just exposed me like that. But yeah, it seems to be the C word, like, you know, what we just did, the coercion. 11 support your speech impediment. No, don't worry. I mean, I don't know if I actually have one, but, like, sometimes I I do wonder because there are certain things. I also have problems with like 3 versus like 3 or like Earth, you know? I always used to get, not in trouble, but like Earth instead of like saying it like it has an F instead of like the EH, but anyway. So time for a trip down memory lane, please. Rescue me.
Where am I? Who are you? Almighty Shogun, you're here too.
It's
Are you injured,
interesting.
Your Excellency?
Because I wonder if, like, maybe she's being impacted by, like, the poison in the air. If the tree is, like, you know...
I'm quite all right.
Undergoing damage. Or it's just, like,
little stiff.
emotional damage. I don't know.
We, the Shogunate Samurai, will defend the Shogun until the very end.
Come on, men. They're coming back for more. Let's get them.
Yeah, let's go.
It's too dangerous.
Danger is our duty, ma'am. If we were the kinds to shy away from danger, we never would have taken up arms to begin with.
Yeah, what happened to this guy's helmet,
Don't
though?
worry, Almighty Shogun. When the situation looks bleak, we will draw on the power
Aww.
granted to us by the gods.
Is that a vision?
Oh, cool! They have
Certainly is.
visions!
I know the gods are omnipotent, and their willingness to grant their power to humans means they have high expectations for us.
Nice!
The Almighty Shogun is in trouble. Now of all times is the moment for us to honor that.
Yeah, go, go, go!
Samurai of that era understood visions, huh?
I like that, yeah!
We knew where your excellency had gone, and we were starting to despair. But now we've found you. You're right here with us.
Yeah, let's go!
Just the sight of you appearing before us once more has reignited the hope in our hearts.
But it wasn't her they were seeing, it was Makoto.
This hope is the light
right?
that will guide us out from the
And so
darkness.
maybe that's why she's also suffering the emotional damage, because it wasn't her that was giving them hope, it was her
Everyone on
sister.
me.
She doesn't know how to give them hope, all she knows how to do is eternity. You know what I mean?
Huh? Affirmative, but watch your backs.
Sure, okay. Yeah, I guess they can't see that we have anything going on. These wolves do look like they are ghostly, though. Like, they look very skeletal. So I'm trying to theorize about, like, what's going on with them. I mean, they also kind of remind me of, like, Razor's situation. Like, you know, uh-oh. YouTube chat. Oh, God. YouTube chat, I didn't mean to ignore you for this long. You
seems like their
guys
attacks are
just
finally
reloaded. Oh my god, I am so sorry. I thought nobody was talking after maybe the anime might reorganize and insert some character quest in the main storyline. And then Robin was in the chat. Oh my god, guys, I'm so sorry. That was like 20 minutes ago. YouTube just like suddenly loaded in all of your messages. Visions continue to confuse me. The chasm is mostly an interlude chapter. When touching grass gets you doxxed in all time, child, in all due time. Okay, so Robin was saying that in response to stuff about Venti. No, you're not. No, they're not. Just find more tree sap. Coerce. Mr. Leaf Canary said, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened. Like, it totally just, it literally stopped loading and only just now reloaded. I'm like, am I even still streaming? Like, am I even still live? Can people even still hear me? I feel so bad. I did not mean to ignore the YouTube chat. She hates us. As Randon's stream would say, they're like, he hates us. She hates us.
Thank you all.
Oh no.
Are you okay? Maybe you should keep resting.
Yeah, I'm a little suspicious now.
I feel much better already.
Unless those monsters are a manifestation of the poison.
You fought phenomenally.
Right?
Because
like they have the little blood thing.
The monsters will definitely come back. And when they do, it'll be more than a few Rift Hounds this time.
Coercion.
Quickly, escort Her Excellency
They're
back to Inazuma City
coercive.
and regroup with the General's forces as soon as possible.
So I wonder if the Rift Hounds are the bad, like it is the bad energy, you know?
Their spirits will be lifted.
Well, what are you guys gonna do?
Emotional damage in every
We will stay
yo-yo
here
game.
and guard against the monsters' advance. We cannot afford to let them get any further. We are brothers in arms. As long as we stick together, we can face any number of monsters that come our way.
Great, thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't want to disrupt their reality.
Fighting is what we do best. But the almighty Shogun is the only one of us with the power to change the present state of affairs. Only Her Excellency can turn back the tide of despair and lead us onward into the future. No matter what kind of threat faces Inazuma, we will always place our faith in the
YouTube chat,
almighty
Bunny
Shogun.
is saying that those monsters can show up in Wolvendom.
Thank you all very much. I promise you that I will create a bright future for Inazuma. I should not have left it this late to make this promise. But from this moment forth, know that I shall be true to my word.
Don't worry, Your Excellency. We will never doubt your word as long as we live.
Okay.
With you leading us, we will claim back everything that Inazuma has lost.
Glory to the Shogun.
Oh.
Glory to the Shogun.
They're gone.
Was that a promise to them or a promise to yourself?
It was both. The people's sacrifice has always caused me immense pain. But in dwelling on the tragedy,
guys, I'm getting
overlooked their
goosebumps
splendor.
again. Why did they keep doing
The
this
grief
to me?
blinded me to how brightly they
Yeah.
shone in their final moments.
Like, it wasn't just doom and gloom. Like, yes, they died, but they also died
The
together.
result being that in the centuries since their sacrifice, I
And they
have
still
dishonored
had-
their will.
They still had hope.
You could take the view that whatever I say to them is meaningless, because they are but disembodied memories held in the ley lines. But even so, they are due a resolution. I owe it to them, and to all the people who have placed their faith
See,
in me
what would
to
be
date.
really messed up is, like, if an entire character was just the memory from the ley line. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how that would even be possible, because clearly, like, these people are disappearing pretty quickly after it happens, but I'm like, that'd be crazy if, like, there's a whole fake person that is not real.
Well, Paimon thinks that even if it's
I decide that Paimon would be our fake
doing right by
person.
them now, and that's what counts.
Like, that someone is a memory and someone is not real. Maybe we're a memory. Maybe, like, this would be kind of crazy, and I don't understand how this exactly would work, but, like, what if our sibling... Like, what if we're the memory, and then our sibling is so mad because they lost us? And, like, we're just a memory
Thank you
running
for your
around
comforting
Teyvat, and, like,
words.
we're not real. You
But
know what I mean?
This is my basic duty as Inazuma's Archon. And I
Sorry,
have
guys, I don't know
neglected
why
it
my
for
eyes
far
are
too
so
long.
watery. Maybe it's the cutscene. Maybe it's not, I'm not crying. It's just, there's
I
just,
used
you
to
know, a
think
little
just like
onion.
that samurai,
Little floating onion.
that I was first and foremost a warrior. And my only duty was to face whatever challenge came my way.
Yeah, because she was saying that, like, she was the
But
martial
what
artist. She was
Inazuma
always
needs
fighting.
more than a warrior is someone like Makoto.
Yeah, like a balance, you know?
Even though I am utterly unlike Makoto and can never become the person she was, I still need to do the things that she would have done.
Humans are worthy of your trust.
They are. They are strong and resilient and have much to be proud of. As the Raiden Shogun they revere, I should not be the one to hold them back.
Well said. Sounds to Paimon like
But
you
why
figured
was she
things
suddenly,
out.
like, sick for a
Change
minute?
will come to Inazuma, and with it, new possibilities. This will take time, but eventually,
Oh,
the future
good.
will
I
bring
like
healing to the
that.
scars of the past. No matter how long it takes, I am committed to bringing this to fruition. This is my promise.
But didn't she say something about her
Now
sister's
that we've dealt
consciousness?
with the Rift Hounds, this matter is halfway resolved.
Oh,
It does not appear that the threat will escalate for the time being.
okay.
I will leave the Tenryo and Yashiro commissions to handle the follow-up work, such as investigating the origin
Yeah,
of
see,
this
that's
incident
what I'm a
and
little
tending to the
suspicious
root
about
system.
that. You know what I mean? Like, how exactly did this happen?
Alrighty then, let's move on. Hey looks calm on the outside, but Paimon bets her
Yeah, like I
emotions
feel
must
like
be
something
all
is
over the place
wrong
right
with
now, huh?
her.
She seems to have changed a lot since we last met her.
Whose footprints are those on the ground? Wait a minute.
What's wrong, eh? Come on, keep up.
Yeah, like I feel like she's not feeling well. She's been alive for 500 years. I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's just old age.
What's going on? Are you feeling
Yeah,
unwell
something
again?
is definitely not right now.
My body.
What?
I can't move it. It looks like the situation is more serious than I
What is going on?
thought. No need. She is calling me.
What?
The time has come.
For what? Oh,
Can you help me walk?
No.
I need to go to the cave below the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Okay.
Why? What's in there?
A battleground.
Oh,
Where I shall
dear.
sever ties with the past
I'm a little scared.
and take the first steps into
I
the
mean,
future.
maybe it's her robotness, right? But like, I don't know. I don't know. This is all very suspicious, if you ask me. But isn't this the shrine where Yai Miko is? So, okay, did we, like, literally carry, like, give a piggyback to the Raiden Shogun? Like, is that canonly what happened here? Wait a minute! The tree! There's a hole in the tree, bestie! Wait a second! Wait, so, like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. She said the cave below. Oh, what was I doing then? I was just admiring the tree? But like, the blue stuff is in the tree. The tree is glowing. I've never noticed that before. Whee! I don't see the entrance to the cave. It's probably on the other side, isn't it? This is your first time interacting with it? Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've never seen it before. Yeah, how under the shrine, like, are we going here? Like, is it, like, all the way down here under? I guess it says lower, right? Hold on. We're going in the wrong direction, you guys. You're strong, remember? You easily shook off the rocks child dropped on you? Oh, I passed it. Okay, well. Too low. It's okay. We'll take a nice little walk. Whoa, what the fuck is that? Hold on. Maybe we won't take a nice little rock. Hello? Hey, why is everything floating and I'm not? That seems like a fucking scam. Hold on. What the fuck is happening down here? Can I go in here or am I gonna die? Hello? What is this? Oh god! Oh no! Oh god! What the fuck? Oh, that was Barbara. Barbara just saved my ass. Okay. Oh, guys, do I have to change this every time? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. This is not right. Oh, co-op mode. Maybe Robin was playing with somebody. How do I turn this off? Join after approval? Reject, yeah. Thank you. What is this? Jumps into the electrified water. Arnold, for the record, I figured that out before you told me because I was clicking faster than the chat. It should be located literally behind the tree where you fall. It should be an open cave. All right, well, let's do it again. Wee. Right there. There we go. I didn't see the marker before, guys. I didn't see it. It's not my fault. What the fuck? Okay. Whee! Hello? Okay, well that's awkward. How am I supposed to get in here? Oh wait, it still says lower. Lower still? Huh? But wait, then why did that go on? That's odd. No, but now it's saying higher. What the what are you doing? What's going on? What do you mean? Cal, that's the room? Okay, but she's not opening. Do I need to switch to Electro? I mean, they should have let the Raiden Shogun be in your party for this. Hold on. You need to get through the barrier. Well, yes, that's what I'm like. Well, wait.
In the name of the princess.
All right. Whee! Uh-oh. That's not good, guys. Not good, bestie. It'd be really funny if we, like, clipped in there. She needs to level up the tree? Why didn't you guys tell me that before I came all the way down here? Why did you let me? How would I know that? How would I have known to level up the tree? The game did not tell us this. Sorry, you want me to level up this tree? Well, why didn't you level up the tree? I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh, but we're fucked then. That's not good. Not good, bestie. If we need level 3, what do we do? What? How do I get this? What do you mean? Find chess. Oh, brother. No. Well, I guess we've only been streaming for 30 minutes. What about this? Can I, like, unlock those and then those give me things? 30 minutes. Sorry, I've been streaming for an hour and 30 minutes is what I meant. Bitch! Give me my shit, please. What? I don't get anything? That's not very nice. Guys, what does this mean? What do we do? Hello? What was that? Oh, that's probably bad. That's not good. You have no Oculus and you have no chess. Okay, but like, what if I unlock these? Will these give me something? Like, what if I unlock all the waypoints? Time to fire Robin. Uh-oh, well that's not nice. How do I find where they are? Sigils come from chess. All right, so all the chess that I've been ignoring all this time. That's not good. Not good, bestie. Arnold, what if you come hop on and you look up a guide and help me find the chest? What do we think about that? How do we feel about this course of action, maybe? You're ridiculous! What do you mean? We have to do something! We can't get in! We gotta finish the quest! I don't know where the chests are! I don't know how to find them! Okay, there's one over there. Like, how long is this gonna take? I mean, I have allotted four hours maybe. Like, that's as long as I'm willing to stream on this day. So, like, we can take a bit of a detour, but, like, I wish that I had known. If I had known that, I wouldn't have subjected you guys to it. You know what I mean? How ironic you just turned off your co-op, I know. Well, that's because some random person was trying to join, and I mean, with peace and love, you know, I'm trying to experience, like, the story, preferably all by myself. Okay.
I suppose this will do.
This doesn't have anything! I just got sister scammed, bestie. There's nothing there. What do you mean? You need to be level 3 on the tree to bypass it. See, okay, so here's my question though. Do we need to be level 3? Is there a speedrunner strat where we can break into the tree? Do you guys know what I'm saying? Because, like, I think if we try hard enough, we can glitch through the wall. So there are purple electro things on the map that show up like white stars? These? Okay. There's no glitching, but like I have seen characters glitch things before. Surely it's not completely impossible, right? On your mini-map. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about this. Oh, that's a waypoint for the boat on my mini-map. Hold on. Now now all I see are those stars everywhere. Hold on. Let's teleport somewhere else. Sorry, what? I'm confused also. Yeah, I'm confused. I think everyone's... Oculi, where do we find them? Because if we find the oculi, we can do the electro sigil, and if we get the sigils, we can go into the cave. Arnold, I'm gonna turn on my co-op. Allow... I should be able to be like, let my friends in and don't let other people in, but whatever. You need 50 sigils and you only get 5 per statue! Oh, what is this? What's going on over here? Hello? You need 50? Yeah, I know that these are primo gems. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot, like, that was a lot of unclaimed primo gems. Anyway. Guys, no. We need to break it. We need to use, like, Farina or some sort of character that has, like, a cutscene. I think that maybe there must be a way. The cope? What do you mean? Arnold, get in here. You're gonna help me. I'm not leaving this stream. No character can glitch inside walls, but it's not a wall. It's not exactly a wall. Like, it's like a barrier.
Time to shine.
Like, it's like, maybe if we kill ourselves, we'll respawn. Maybe if we kill ourselves, we can respawn, but we would have to fall, like, exactly here. Because I'm like, okay, well, what if we die? Like, and then we switch characters? Like, what if we... You'll be the first there? No, there's definitely a way in here. It's just, we just haven't, science hasn't figured it out yet. Like, we must be able to, like, sword through or, like, dodge roll or, like, something. Like, there must be a way with a character that has, like, a thing. Like, there must be a way to get in here. There's a way to get in. It's called playing the game, but we don't have time. This stream needs to be wrapped. I only wanted to commit a certain amount of my life. We are finishing this quest today, so whatever we have to do, we're gonna get in here. Fuck this wall. Why wouldn't the game explain this to you, that you need to, like, take this wall down? I'm reading they may have changed the barrier. That's bullshit.
Ready, steady, go!
Wait. Oh, man, I thought that worked. I really thought that worked. Damn. Find the tree trunk things. Oh. I'm logging in, thank you, thank you. Okay, hold on, guys, hold on. Everyone calm down. I am going to pee. First, I'm gonna pee. Well, yeah, if Arnold's logging in, I don't know if it'll let him in or I need to let him in, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't make any money, so you guys just get to watch me suffer for free. But on Twitch, I'm gonna run an ad, and hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this. But yeah, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna open the door. Maybe I will get a candy of some kind. Oh, he's trying to get in. Accept it. Okay, but he's gonna have to wait because I need to use the bathroom. So hold on. Everybody relax. Everyone calm down. Fuck, man. What the fuck? Robin, I'm blaming you for this. I'm joking. That's not nice. Robin doesn't need to play on my account, but he does it anyway. So I need to be grateful and not be mean. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high,
Guess we can
then
rest a bit.
squash it all down.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? All right, guys.
So, hi everybody. Hold on,
My
everybody,
parents
shut the
say,
fuck up.
No matter how busy life gets, you
Shut
should
the
always
fuck
sit
up
down
and
and
hold
enjoy
on
a
a
proper
second.
meal when you get hungry. What I like to do.
Yeah, I see you guys
Stack my
laughing
plate
at
up
me. That's
high.
not nice, okay? Shut up. Okay, hold on, let me think about it. Legendary clip. I don't know if we have room for that clip. I don't know if I have space to save that clip. Hi. Guys, I see the chest. I see it. I don't need to be patronized. I see the chest.
I still have a lot to
Don't
do.
do that to
How
me.
about you take a rest?
One chest is
Goes into
not
managing
going
an
to...
orchard. Watering,
One chest is not going to
weeding,
change our
fertilizing
lives.
the soil,
Should I
making sure
call
the
you?
temperature is right.
Sure, why not?
And most importantly, you have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can chat hear me?
Yeah, you're a little low, so I'll turn your volume up.
Okay. So what did we learn?
That Robin
First
needs
and
to do a
foremost.
better job at running my account.
That Robin needs to play for two people.
I'm just saying, you guys could have warned me.
Get this chest right here, okay?
Sure.
Just-
That's not real! I knew that wasn't there before!
No, you know what it is? I completely forgot. This was years ago. You have to open that chest was a Baka Danuki, so they're little pranksters. You have to open the chest from behind. I forgot.
Yeah, I knew that shit wasn't real, because you guys were guys, there's a chest!
It is a real chest. You have to
I know,
open
but
it
I'm
from
saying,
behind.
but it wasn't there before when I left.
No, it was there. It's always there.
No.
It only doesn't.
I
it
don't
only
believe you.
I swear to God. Watch the VOD. Anyways, okay, where's the room? Did you fall down? Where are you?
Hold on.
Okay.
I need some more water. So, I also had to get myself a little treat, you guys, because like I'm about to.
What did you do
crash
for that
out.
treat?
What do you mean? What did I do?
You dragged me into this.
What do you mean? What did I do? I need it for emotional support. It's not like a treat because I did a good job. It's like I need to keep my blood sugar up. This stream is gonna be a bit more intensive than I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, I mean, I'm the one over here. I gotta pull up the freaking the Genshin interactive map.
Yeah, I got some little hazelnut wafers, guys, because like I found out I'm the type of person that like.
My parents always say,
I need
no
a
matter
little
how
bit
busy
of
life gets,
Ain't
you
no
should
way.
always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry.
like.
Also, this is going to be incredibly
Stack my plate up
difficult.
high, then
Well,
squash it
then
all
we
down.
better get started. Sorry, your character's talking, and
And wolf it down in one
it's
go.
distracting me a little bit.
Well,
Oh, what I was saying is that, like, I need little treats to motivate me. Like, you know, while I'm editing, I need a little treat. While I'm streaming, I need a little treat, you know?
And here I am, like, did you earn that? I hate
Try
it.
the Grana first, but how do I do that?
Yeah, we're gonna try the Electrograna first. Don't worry, I just have to. I picked
I
the wrong
feel like
character.
that, like...
those things where you gotta use it
So
or
yeah,
lose it.
Inazuma is the nation of.
Wanna train with me sometime?
It's the rough draft
Really
for a
bring the
reason.
Knights of Favonius
I
with
You don't
you
have to
next
do
time.
shit like this moving forward, but at the same time, I'm shocked that you don't have your statue leveled up and you only had 30.
But what would make you shocked about that? Oh, what I was gonna say is, like, David has been talking about that Electrograna thing of, like, oh, I can zip around the map if I activate it, like...
Yeah, that's the exploration mechanic
For
of
like,
Inazuma, but you
for
don't,
like
you
4
don't-
streams now, and I feel like that if we collected all of David's messages, well, now we can't because the VODs are gone because Twitch fucking sucks.
So what you're
but-
saying is you're just ignoring him the whole time.
No, I'm just saying it was subtle foreshadowing, but I don't think that's gonna work. I mean,
I mean, we can try.
might.
I don't think so either. All right, so come over here. Come over
I
here.
still
Follow
have
me.
a lot to do with the guild.
Where
So
are
here's
you?
what we have
Take
to
a
do.
rest while I go back.
I literally. Okay,
You're
first off,
gone.
where's this? Where's the okay, the cave's down there. Come up here.
Also, you guys tell me if Arnold's too loud, okay?
All right, so just climb
What
up
did
here.
you do? You climbed up this tree? Where are you?
Climb up. Yeah, right here.
I'm
Okay,
climbing
so
the tree.
glide over here.
Okay.
All right. You're going to press square on this. It summons an Electrograna. Now what you're going to do is you're going to drop down, come right over here. So that Electrograna that you grabbed imbues you with Electro, and you should be able to walk through this portal.
Oh!
Hurry up before it dissipates. Oh,
So-
okay, there you go. That's what you needed. Okay, you don't need the Enos.
So we don't need to do quests.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, I needed to do that anyway because you didn't know that.
Yeah, but you didn't
Also,
need to come in
Barbara-
here to do that.
Yes, you did, because this is where
No, I'm saying you didn't need to, like, voice call me to explain that. I have seen them on
I
the
don't think
map.
you knew what an Electrograna was before that. I'll be honest with you.
I mean, I've seen them. I knew what they looked like. I wouldn't have gone to that particular one.
Well, you wouldn't have been able to get
Okay,
into
so
the
we
room
don't
then,
need to
because-
level up the tree. That's what I thought, because
No.
that would have been really fucking stupid, like if they hit it behind leveling the tree. That makes a lot more sense.
There are quests that
Guys,
are
I'm
locked out.
trying. I'm trying to get it. It's not, like, I'm trying. I can't climb. D-Luke is not, he's not going.
He's a tall character.
Hello? Oh my god, what is happening? Get me on the fucking statue!
Cal, you literally just come right.
we
Yeah,
go.
there you go. Holy moly. Okay, I love you. Bye.
Oh, wait, but now what do I do?
Nothing. The barrier's open now.
Yeah,
I
but
can
she
leave
what?
co-op.
She wanted the piece of paper? Like, what am I supposed to do about my quest?
No, Calxiyn.
Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah?
You needed this barrier to come down because this is the area that she is going to continue
Oh,
the
but
story.
the quest isn't active because you're here.
Because I'm in co-op, so I have to leave.
Oh, okay, so you gotta go. Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Murder of
You're
birds,
welcome.
everybody.
Oh, damn. You didn't even let me leave gracefully. You just kicked me out.
Yeah, I did.
I love
Like,
you
I want to
too,
get
bye.
back to
We're
the
finally
fucking
here.
All right, bye-bye.
The entrance
Bye-bye, I love you.
should be nearby.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, David. Thank you. David is the only one who knew the correct answer to that, by the way. Everybody else was saying that we had to level up the tree.
Come from?
I think David's the only person that knew what we actually had to do. So I wish, oh my god, I wish that I had saved the fucking Twitch chat because it would have been so funny if we collected all of the things and it was like subtle foreshadowing of David being like, have you tried the Electro thing first? Like, it would have been really funny. Anthony did, yeah, Anthony too. But like, you brought it up a long time ago, and so I think it's just funny that it's like, well, if we listen to David all the way back then.
It's getting worse again.
Yeah, so what the fuck is all this?
But it's fine. I'm about to put an end to it all.
Uh-oh.
This is a place I once sealed
Right,
off with my
okay.
own hands. The entrance to Raiden Makoto's realm of consciousness.
Okay.
It looks like she will no longer allow me to do with this body as I please.
What does that mean?
Huh? What are you talking about? And who is she? Makoto?
What? I'm confused a little bit.
Follow me.
I'm a little scared too. I'm about to put an end to it all. Maybe we should all kill her. Hey, but my idea wasn't bad though. I think that we could clip through the walls if we try hard enough. Like, there's definitely a way to do it. It just, like, we need, like, a character that, like, just releases and they haven't figured out all the bugs yet. You know what I mean? Like, we need, like, an exploit that they haven't patched out. Like, right now, there's too many things. Like, there's too many things in the way, you know what I mean? But, like, if there's a brand new character and they have some funky teleportation or something, I think that we could do it. Like, a character that teleports around the map somehow.
Whoa.
You're saying you would need to cheat? Yes, that is what I'm saying. It looks a lot like the plane of Euthymia.
Look over there.
Okay.
It's another A.
Well, it's not another A, it's her sister.
We meet again, traveler.
Oh, wait.
This body is an assistant to the one within, but it is also the guardian of the rules. Should the one within wish to stray from the rules,
this
body shall stand in her way.
Oh no. Oh no, this is like the cheat code. This is the, like, this is the system operator, like, for the puppet body, I think.
Paimon knows that voice.
Wait!
The puppet?
But why would she have to come into her sister's consciousness to fight the puppet?
You have wandered the realm in my body, and you appear to have grasped the true essence of eternity.
Yeah.
You believe your present self has greater certainty than your former self. Thus, you believe your present self is correct, don't you?
Yes.
But have you really been enlightened with new ideas? Or have you been degraded by irreversible erosion?
Right.
I'm here to show you my answer.
Okay. I'm a little confused.
Both warriors, and the dialogue we must now have shall be conducted by the blade alone.
Right, but why did she need to come to her sister's, like, sleeping realm to do this specifically is what I'm a little confused about. Like, couldn't she fight the puppet in her mind? Like, because we went into the realm before, but we didn't come through this entrance. So, like, how did we get it? You know what I mean?
Wait. The atmosphere in here just took a turn for the worse.
Anyway, it's okay. It doesn't matter. I understand that part, Arnold, that the puppet's programming is rebelling.
The discomfort I was experiencing earlier.
So it's not
was caused by
Makoto.
the Shogun rejecting my continued use of her body.
Yes.
As she indicates, once I started entertaining the idea of change,
right,
I became hostile in her eyes.
And this is why this is Act 5 of the Inazuma Archon quest.
Consciousness, I exist independently of her.
Yes.
She cannot affect me in this way.
That I
Though
understand.
she is a puppet, the Shogun has her own consciousness too. When necessary, she appears here to confront me.
Right. Yeah, I remember this.
Paimon gets that everyone has their internal
That's a little funny. I like that. That's a nice line.
It's a bit extreme. Hey, showdown with the Shogun? Never thought we'd see that day.
I figure it's because her realm of Euphemia is still able to be manipulated by the puppet. Okay, so this is like a neutral ground that they can interact on. Okay, that's fine.
No. The Shogun herself is the manifestation of my past ideals. The very foundation stone of eternity. It shall not be easily swayed.
Yeah, so it's basically just a different pocket dimension where now they can see each other equally.
I would not try to change her if it wasn't necessary.
I like this, though.
Is there any other way?
Well,
you talk it through or something?
I mean...
But they both just want the best for Inazuma.
It's a program. I don't think it can be...
symbol of supreme majesty.
Yeah, like, I don't think it can be reasoned with, you know?
All the realm. It is the cohesive embodiment of all that constitutes the Raiden Shogun. It inherits A's pain, the pain of inevitable loss that comes as she moves forward. So too does it inherit her determination to reach eternity. Every action undertaken is for the sake of resisting erosion.
Right.
Determination, courage, love, hatred. All of these will be degraded and distorted by the incessant flow of time. Only rules shall remain constant for eternity. Those were my thoughts when I created you.
Right.
Now, they are towering obstacles.
Right, well, she created her, so she can beat her. It's all right.
You wish to make yourself my enemy? I am your past, the everlasting law, the guardian of eternity. And I am she who promised a dream.
Yay! See? Okay.
Raiden
We're
A.
fine. I like that. I like that she's calling
In the
herself
end,
Raiden
even the
A
proud
now.
and mighty Oni maiden was cut down and disgraced.
See, but I'm afraid now. I don't have any of my
Though your
characters.
blade has been cleansed of her blood and filth. Never
I
shall
think
it
this is
shine
a
as
more...
brightly as it
This
once
is
did.
probably just a metaphorical fight, though. Like, I don't know if I could, like, really lose, you know?
Illusion
Uh-oh.
shattered.
That didn't seem to be doing a lot.
This ends now.
This is really cool, though. Like, it's a nice way to be able to try a character.
Reach the land.
Continuously attack... What? Okay.
Shine down.
It locked on in, like, a weird way, so I was like, what was that?
Division is futile.
Yeah, we're okay, guys. It's a metaphorical fight. We're not really gonna...
Torn to oblivion.
We're not gonna struggle.
Sakura blossoms that once filled the skies fell to the ground as pitch black rain.
See, that's like lore, though. We
As
may
long
want to,
as
like,
the ley lines
listen.
flow, the relentless erosion of time will
As
never
long as the ley lines flow... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, no! Should I not have waited to try to kill her? That's not good. I was trying to listen to the lore! I was trying to listen about the blossoms, bro!
Inazuma shines eternal. The divine lightning that envelops all of Inazuma will fade silently into the clouds. There shall never
Damn,
be
did I fuck up? Or was that, like,
a
supposed to happen?
time.
Uh-oh. Guys, this is bad. I suck. That's not good. I let her recover the energy, I think. You heard everything. What do you mean? No, but I was listening to her thing about the kitsune or whatever. She's meant to replenish? I mean, I know, but like, how soon? Maybe that was my fault, but it's okay.
Have you finally defeated her?
It appears your martial prowess has not dulled.
Okay.
But how long can your will remain strong?
I like the difference in the weapons, too. Like, that's interesting. Surely the Shogun puppet isn't invincible. Well, if only we knew how to defeat Scaramouche, and then maybe we'd have information.
In this realm of consciousness, her existence is tenacious indeed. She was built to resist erosion.
Right.
Her will is stronger than any other living beings, including you and me.
Oh, dear.
Does that mean this is gonna be a never-ending battle?
Maybe. But I have to prove to her that my present will is no product of erosion. The future I shall forge will be a grand undertaking. One that will be resistant to
can't we help?
erosion.
We're here too, right?
If I don't do this, the Shogun's rules can never change, and Inazuma can never move forward. This is my duty.
Uh-oh.
No matter how long this battle may last.
That's not good, though. Oh,
years, centuries.
Centuries?
And no matter how many times we must fight.
Wait
I
a minute.
will defeat her.
What will happen to Inazuma in the meantime? Well, I was thinking Vedigree, like you beating her wouldn't prove anything in the Twitch chat. I was thinking like it would prove that she doesn't need to fight alone and like the essence of humanity or something, you know?
500 years ago. Humanity
Wait, so
their strength in
are they
battle.
gonna write her out of the story? Like, is she just gonna
Here in
stay
the
here?
present, they rely on their ambition to challenge wayward practices, tear them out like the diseased wood of an old sakura tree, so that new, healthy branches might spring to life in their place. It is about time.
So
that
she's
I
just
learned to
leaving?
trust them.
Wait a minute. So if you didn't finish, if you didn't do this optional quest, you would have no idea that this is what A is doing? Like she's basically leaving exactly like
I
Zhongli
understand
did?
that. But if the dreams of which Makoto spoke are true eternity, a short moment for which the
So
Shogun
yeah, I
does
know
not
what you mean.
exist
She has to prove
is
she hasn't
nothing to
eroded,
fear.
but like, I just thought, I don't know, the power of friendship or something.
I fight for the everlasting future of Inazuma.
Oh no!
However long the battle may last.
That's fucked
It is but a
up!
drop
Why
in
do
the
all
ocean
the
of eternity.
Archons get, like, basically, like, written out of the
I vow to
narrative?
the subjects of Inazuma that I shall one day return. This is my oath.
No! But that's so
During my
sad!
absence, I place everything in Miko's hands.
Okay.
But this means that...
Pass on my words.
Hey, come on! Oh no, she kicked us out! Having friends won't prove you're not eroded! I don't know, it proves that, to me it does. If your friends support you, I don't know.
Looks
I'm
like
just
we got
saying.
kicked out.
Yeah, we did get fucking kicked out! That's so bullshit! That's such bullshit!
To keep on duking it out in there forever?
Unless, because some people think after we get to Snezhnaya or something, we're gonna do like an around the world tour. Like we're gonna circle back and do all of the Archons again. So maybe like we'll come back here on the world tour, you know what I mean? I read that somewhere, that people think like we're gonna circle back to Mondstadt and then circle back to Liyue. And like the game's not gonna just end after Snezhnaya, like we're still not gonna do the thing. Like it's not gonna be like, oh, it's Snezhnaya and then it's Conria and then it's the end of the game. Like we're gonna go again.
She was making sense, and maybe this is the only way to change the Shogun's rules, but still.
Hey, I didn't read anything. I think I heard that from you, Arnold. Arnold in the chat is saying, damn, reading up on Genshin stuff when you're not caught up? I'm pretty sure you told me. I think this is your fault. I think you were the one that was like, Mondstadt hasn't been updated and like Venti and something like that. You want a wafer? Here. It's hazelnut though, so people that are allergic, please don't. Look. Is that a world tour? Yeah. Like, this is gonna ruin the tour. You guys know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, she has no physical body anymore because the puppet's rebelling, so she has to convince the puppet.
Also, A can be pretty stubborn at times, and has a history of rushing into difficult situations. What if she gets too obsessed with winning, and she forgets why she's there in the first place?
Well, that's why Miko's there.
It could happen, and then she might never leave again.
Oh, we're not gonna leave.
Yeah, we should help her out, like we did last time.
Oh,
The quicker she
okay.
gets through this
Wait, so I was right. Did you guys gaslight me?
We can cut down how long she needs to spend in there.
I was just talking about the power of friendship, you know?
Well, whatever. We can't let anything bad happen to A while she's in there. Oh, but we also can't get in there anymore. Okay, well, first things first. We gotta find a way.
Now you gaslight yourself. What do you mean? I said stuff about the power of friendship, and then you guys said no, friendship won't prove she's not eroded.
Ram into it at the same time, really, really hard.
Yeah, we need to talk to
you're right.
Miko.
Paimon nearly forgot about her.
Oh my gosh,
Who
Paimon.
knows if she really understands these consciousness realm plane thingies more than we do, but there's...
Alright, let's go up the mountain, Paimon. I didn't need you to explain all that. I did not gaslit myself. I said, wait, there's nothing we can do? No power of friendship? Oopsie. Oh, there she is. How convenient that she wasn't there before.
Someone's not in the best of moods. Let me guess. You're all tangled up in another situation and you need to unravel
it
it
happens
for you.
to us
I hope
occasionally.
you realize how lucky you are. If it was anyone else, I don't think I'd have the patience to keep greeting them with a smile after the first few times.
But you're always smiling.
That was a figure of speech, do you understand? Nitpicking my turns of phrase. The sheer audacity.
Yeah, can we get to the point?
Yeah, something really big's happening.
Okay, let's...
Oh, okay, I see. So, Ace decided to palm Inazuma off on the humans, while she goes off on her own to fight a fierce
I love
battle
how
that doesn't even have an end date.
I thought that they were gonna say pawn her off.
Impossibly stubborn.
Like pawn Inazuma
Jumps straight
off.
to the most extreme course of action imaginable. Presumes her sheer will can see her through, despite a near impossible goal that requires nothing short of the very peak of her abilities. Yes.
Yeah, doesn't
that sounds
Miko
like
have
right?
like a key to the dimension
You know
or
as well
something?
as I do that she's always been like this. Why start fretting about it now?
This duel is more serious than anything up until now?
Rushed into it without thinking. Well put. Oh, she acts like such a child sometimes. So you seem to be under the impression that I am able to offer some sort of help?
I feel like I remember you
idea?
having a MacGuffin, bestie.
Is she playing dumb? She's doing this on purpose, for sure.
I don't remember,
Aha.
though.
You're learning, little one. But really, the truth of the matter is that I don't know much more about
Is
Raiden
that
Makoto's realm of
true?
consciousness than you do.
I don't know.
All I know is that it's the foundation of the sacred Sakura. And from what I've heard, it's a little different from
See,
A's
that's
plane of
interesting. So
Euthymia.
it's the foundation of the tree.
Because Raiden Makoto is no longer alive?
Not just because of that. The nature of the space itself is different in some way. But I can only speculate. You're the
I
ones
didn't
who have
notice
actually
anything.
been there.
Well,
so you tell me.
Now that I think about
was
it,
it like?
it did look like there were like stars in the sky or something. Like now that I'm thinking about it.
Anyway, we needn't worry about the details too
Well,
much.
now I'm a little
It'll
worried
just be a
if
little
you,
difficult
you know.
to explain things later on, that's all.
Now I'm a little
First
worried.
things first. Follow me to the entrance.
Hold on, guys. Archie goes meow meow meow. Kitty. Meow meow meow. Will you come into the stream? Meow 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 meow. Kitty? Hello? Want to come in? Want to come in? Where are you? Kitty, where? Where, Kitty? Hello? Hi. Want to come? Oh. Kitty, you want to come say hi to everybody? No! No, why not? That's not very nice. That's not nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe later? We'll see. Okay. Maybe he just wants me to open the door. Well, now that my microphone's all fixed, what's nice is that I probably can have the door open and you guys, like, not hear anything because, you know, the, like, the audio is pretty good. I wanted to give him the freedom to come into the room if he wants, but he doesn't want to. Now that it's open, he doesn't care. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. Where are we going? Hold on. She said come with me to the entrance. I'm confused. Where did the quest go? Hello? What happened? That was weird. Back to where you were. Oh, okay. That was strange that it deactivated the quest. I don't get why that happened. Back down we go. All we're doing is going up and down this fucking mountain. Cal, have you seen Invincible? No, I have not. Hi, kitty. Hi. Are you gonna come say hi to everybody or no? Oh my god, I missed it. Hold on, guys. we may need to reset. Oopsie. I didn't mean to do that either. Okay. Let's try this again. I hate this. Why couldn't they make it the tree? They should have made the barrier at the... I know! They should have made the barrier at the tree, kitty! I know, that's what I'm saying! Yeah! Because this is a little... stupid. I know, that's what I'm saying.
Now then, I always have my ways. It's just a question of how crafty I need to be. To the outsider, the realm of consciousness is a very abstract concept.
Okay.
Luckily, I'm A's familiar, so I can sense her rough whereabouts.
Familiar? Is that what we're calling it these days?
In other words, even though I can't pinpoint the exact spatial location of this realm, I can still send you to where A is.
Right.
So,
I feel like we knew this.
But has a location, but you don't know where it is, but you can still send us there.
Well,
what?
Yes.
It's more like
no
to
need
her.
to try and understand it. Let me put this simply. Right now, she is surrounded by chaos.
Right.
Everything is turbulent and disordered. If you try to force your way in, you could be swept away by a giant wave that sets you down in an unknown corner of space-time.
Well, that's terrifying.
This is precisely why when entering the plane of euthymia, it's much safer
I
to place
wonder
your consciousness in a physical object first.
if the ley lines are like Celestia. I don't know.
Alright, well, Paimon, see.
And so the plane of euthymia is like... Because it had stars in the background. I don't know.
Suit yourself. Worst case scenario, all we stand to lose is A. So what's the big deal?
Damn.
Paimon's had it up to here with both of you! Fine! Paimon's coming too.
Oh, well, if you're quite sure, then of course. Now, I shall send you on your way.
Okay. Whee!
I say. Oh, nothing. It just seems extraordinarily chaotic,
You
that's
cook,
all.
but with A's
My
cooking
suspicions
skill?
have been
That's not
confirmed.
nice. Silent death in the Twitch chat. Fireman says floating kitty head. Yeah, my cat's around here somewhere, but he's just meowing. He won't come in. I don't know why. He's like scared of the lights. I went to go watch Snow White and I thought it was average. If you ever have the time, you should definitely check out Invincible. It's too good. Idiots React says in the YouTube chat. Yeah, it's a show, right? I don't usually like superhero things, but I'm always, you know, down to give
By
things
the
a
way,
shot.
Remember to focus constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
This cat wants to stream, you guys. I don't know if you can hear him. He's like, meow, meow, meow. Come in here, kitty.
Only a strong enough will can prevent you from being swallowed by the giant waves of abstract space.
Sure.
Only if you
Okay.
are strong enough can I deliver
Yeah.
you to the right destination. Well then, the door's open. Hop on in.
Oh yeah, Snow White is bad. Snow
I'll
White
stay
is bad.
outside
The
and
music
provide
is
what
bad.
stability I can.
It's
I'll
bad.
be ready to respond if anything happens. I'm placing my god in your capable hands. For my sake and for Inazuma's, please. Bring her back.
Oh, my cat's name is Archie.
Miko, you better know what you're doing.
We will not
That's
fail.
enough chatter. Get to work.
I'm gonna really look at this place, and we're gonna figure this out. Oh! Wait, we're getting like a cutscene. See? Okay, what if this is how we got here in the first place? Like, this is how we came to Teyvat. Was like something like this was happening. Guys, I think I'm cooking, because where did she just send us?
What do we do?
Like, it looks like
Remember
a giant
to focus
portal.
constantly on your heartfelt wishes when you enter inside.
Right. Okay.
Only if you are strong enough
Oh,
can I
see,
deliver
her
you to the right
memories.
destination.
Okay, that's cool. See, look, there are stars. Why are there stars here? If it's not like something's going on, you guys. Something's happening.
How can this be?
Yeah, hi Archie, how can this be? Do you want something? Can I do something for you? Hi. Yeah, do you want something? What do you want? Mommy already fed you. Mommy fed you already. Yeah, what's the problem? What's the problem? Hello? Where are you going? I don't even think they can see you. You're like a little movie star. You're so elusive. Hello? Come back. Where you go? Okay, bye. I'm like, what do you want? He won't sit on my lap, so yeah. Can we see Archie? I don't know. It depends. Apparently not. It's a mind realm. Those are not necessarily actual stars, but like I just feel like something suspicious is happening.
You returned. But how were you able to get back in? And how come you have not changed at all in all these years?
Bestie, it's been like 10 minutes.
This is a duel to remember. It is as if we have returned to the moment when the laws of eternity were first established. Your will today is as strong as it was back then. Over countless battles, not once have you lost, and never have you shown the slightest hesitation. Had I made all enemies of eternity stand against you, you still would not have wavered.
I guess what I'm saying, guys, is I feel like that, like, somehow Teyvat is like the plane of someone else's consciousness. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I'm like, what if the way our brother and I got here was exactly like Yai Miko and what she just did to us, but like for someone else? Anyway, it's too confusing right now.
For your firm commitment to enforcing the rules, you have my admiration too. You bring honor to the title of Guardian of Eternity.
Okay.
Now these two return once more to this space. An inevitability of fate, perhaps. Then, let this be our final duel. The conclusion to that which began 500 years ago.
Okay.
Final duel? So you're finally willing to... Stand back, traveler.
Yeah, why? Okay, sure, let's go.
I'm going to be the start of something new.
Okay, good.
The time our duels
Yeah,
fight
that's what I'm
was long
thinking,
enough
guys.
to
Like,
witness
okay.
the rise and fall of nations.
Like, I'm thinking that Teyvat is someone else's consciousness. Maybe it's Dainsleif's but I'm trying to figure out how that makes sense, like in terms of everyone existing and stuff. But it doesn't need to be like consciousness like one person. It could be like the sleeping consciousness of the entirety of Teyvat, and they need to be rescued because in every timeline Teyvat falls. You guys understand what I'm saying? And so they sent me and our brother here to fix it because in every other timeline it gets all fucked up, you know?
This is the end.
Did they nerf this boss? I don't
You have
know. I
won.
don't know, David.
I believed you were incapable of transcending the past. But it seems my belief
I was cooking
baseless,
so hard in the
and
theorizing that
I underestimated your spirit. But a will that cannot be eroded has no way to embrace the future. You need not worry about the future. And you aren't alone.
She spent 500 years in here? Like 500 of her years? I thought it was symbolic. Like what started 500 years ago was the separation of her consciousness. I don't think it's been 500 years inside of this dimension. I thought she meant what we started 500 years ago, as in like Conria. But that was just me.
I know your power more than anyone else.
Okay.
Had I relied upon my strength alone, I
She's
would have
fighting
lost
in
this
here
duel
for 500 years? Oh, okay. I liked my interpretation better. I thought what I said was better, but okay. I guess that's fine.
My reason for fighting redefined my martial prowess and redrew my limits. I now carry the gaze of the myriad of expectant eyes that look to the light in the heavens.
Like all the humans with her,
and
right?
Whenever I think of this, I feel something stirring within Musou Ishin.
Okay.
The blade that I inherited from Makoto.
Oh,
seems to
that's
be
why
trying
the
to
weapons
guide
are
me,
different. Okay,
to
good.
encourage me.
Good. Wait. Well, now I'm
I
suspicious
noticed
about
it
that.
also. Just now, in the heat of battle, it seemed to unleash a new and unfamiliar power. This power is beyond the limits of my understanding. This blade belonged to Makoto.
The previous Shogun.
Perhaps
Why?
it can only respond to me
What
with
is
its full
that?
power when I
Why would they have to add
understand
that?
and believe in her.
What? Okay.
When I clasped Musou Ishin in my hands, I had the feeling that she was by my side once again.
Oh, that's
It was
sweet
at
though.
once a familiar feeling and a strange one. You have my approval.
Okay, good.
Your
We did
present
it.
will is not the
Nice.
product of erosion.
They do that a lot these days. Maybe people need to use their fucking brains and remember the fact that Makoto was mentioned. She was mentioned like what, like 8 times in this
From
quest?
this day forth,
Like 10 minutes ago they talked about her.
Assistant.
Okay,
I
good.
won't design any more rules that can never be changed.
Good.
You used to represent my past, but from today onward, you are me.
Good. I like
Makoto
that.
never saw me as a fearless weapon. Likewise, I should not regard you
Yeah,
as a mere
I like
tool.
that. Equality.
You truly have changed. I suppose this is
Yeah,
what
see,
humans
guys,
call
this needed to be
growth.
the end of Inazuma. Like, you can't
I
skip over
understand.
this. This is important.
I shall become your shadow, just as you were once Makoto's shadow.
I like that.
The duties I perform will not change. But as a warrior, I look forward to the chance to fight like this
damn.
again in the future.
Just bloodlust.
Do you say this because you have not yet reconciled yourself with your defeat? It was simply a new experience for me. One that is worth reliving.
Interesting.
Have you finished fighting then? Like, for real this time?
Oh. Oh, see, something happened. What the fuck now?
And greetings, those who have come to bear witness.
Oh?
I am Raiden Makoto, the previous Electro Archon, who failed
Oh,
in
dear.
my duties and left you all to pick up the pieces.
It was the same steam as earlier,
Makoto.
right? Well, this is her consciousness,
I'm so
right?
happy. You've come so far. I always knew you would make it here in the end.
Oh.
I left a faint fragment of my will in Musou Ishin, so that in the moment that you
Oh,
unleashed
I like
its
that
full
she left a
power,
little message.
I
Oh,
too
guys,
would be
I'm gonna
released.
get goosebumps again. I'm gonna cry.
A convoluted way to reach you, but
Like a little message.
well, you held such deeply entrenched views at the time that you wouldn't have listened to a word I said.
Right, she had to
There was
learn for
no
herself.
time to wait for you to have a change of heart. Please forgive me. All I could do was find some way to wait until you came to me. But you never mentioned this to me. Everything happened so suddenly. I'm sorry. I've always felt terrible for having to entrust.
Yeah, so what was that
sudden.
about?
I should have been the one to impart these ideas to you, a little at a time, to dissuade you from your pursuit of stillness. Did you know what was about to happen in Conria?
Oh, guys.
I had some sense of it. That place.
Oh no! What the
Could
fuck?
afford to ignore. In my present form, I can no longer perceive time. I don't know how long we have been separated before this reunion, and I don't know what Inazuma has experienced in the meantime. But I know that this must have been an extremely arduous journey for you.
It was arduous.
I'm sure you must have wanted
This
to
stream
shed
was
tears
arduous
many times along the way. Don't look down on me. See? You admit it. It was with this possibility in mind that I left a parting gift for you. Something to soothe Inazuma's pain. Here, take it. Before my last shred of consciousness fades away. But it is you who must take the most important step.
Interesting. What?
The light turned into a seed?
Oh!
A miracle tree that blesses the people.
Okay,
In this moment
wait a
new to the
minute.
world and yet to be known.
Wait a
When
minute.
planted, where it shall bloom.
Wait
She
a
who
minute.
brings it into being must let her heart and
Oh,
dreams
no,
decide.
no, wait a minute.
Grant it life, eh? Is it really?
But wait a minute. Is this the tree that already exists? And she's going through space and time to plant it where she knows it to be planted?
Eternity extends time into
No, I hate that. No, wait a minute.
illuminate each moment with
So the tree
when both shine in unison
is growing,
sacred sakura blooms.
but it's already grown, bestie.
Of the heavenly
Wait, yeah,
Now,
see, and it's gonna
nightmare
grow
has
there where she put it, and
reality
it's always
is
been
made
there
whole.
because this
The
is a
vision
different.
we both
Oh
yearn
no,
for is still
no.
ahead.
Wait, so that's how the tree got there.
Is
But
that
how
I
did the
cannot
other
witness
trees get
Inazuma's
there? Is
future,
my question.
Nor can I walk this journey with you.
Maybe something similar happened with like Venti and the others. I guess maybe I don't know.
Do you know, I am so happy right now. Because my final wish has now come true.
But it would, yes.
Once
I
protected
mean,
me from
good.
countless
I guess it was
calamities.
already
For
like
this,
it was
I've
destined
always
to
felt
happen.
indebted to you.
Oh
Though
no.
I could never repay you in full, this sacred sakura will buy you some time until you are ready to awaken and embrace the new. What do you think? Did it do the trick?
I'm gonna kill.
This time, it really is goodbye, eh?
This is so pretty though. I do love this. Like I feel like that this is one of the most emotional storylines in the entire game. I think it's like the one that has made me feel the most, but what the fuck are you guys doing? Oh my god. That's nuts.
So the A of the present planted
I don't
the
need
sacred
you to
sakura
explain
in
it
the
to
realm
me.
of consciousness,
I get it.
and
I
took
know.
root in the Inazuma of the past.
Yeah, I know
no matter
that.
what you make of it, it's quite incredible.
I figured
All
it
of
out.
this
Thank
is
you.
Thanks to Makoto's power. Her understanding of eternity
But
is
while they're talking, I'll
much
eat my
more
last
profound
cookie.
than mine. Eternity is a concept intimately connected with time. When you begin to touch on eternity, the concept of time becomes murky.
You'd be shocked how many people didn't realize what happened. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, kitty. Where did you come from? Hello, are you leaving? Bye. People are stupid. I'm the smartest Genshin Impact player.
A place where time is meaningless and cannot be understood with ordinary logic. So that was the turbulence I was sensing. Perhaps that is the reason why you were able to return precisely to this point in time without any problems.
Lock in! I'm
And
locked
yet,
in, guys!
That sense of disorderliness has now completely disappeared.
I don't fully understand yet. But my
Okay.
intuition tells me that the reason for everything, it's that seed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not convinced that it was Makoto's power alone.
I know what you mean. Perhaps a higher power really
Oh,
was
what?
involved in all
It's
of this.
a wrath? What does that
But whatever the
mean?
explanation, her solution is what saved us all.
What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Well, I'm assuming someone gave her the seed. Well, that's what I said earlier. I said earlier that, like, the Archons or the former Archons or whoever got the seeds from somewhere. And then, like, because Celestia was trying to poison them. Is Taroth.
Without the sacred Sakura, Inazuma would likely have been completely swallowed up centuries ago by
Yeah,
that
so that's what I'm
disaster and the
saying.
filth.
I'm saying that, like, something made them the seeds so they didn't all die because they would have all died.
I know you've always perceived there was something special about the sacred Sakura, but to me, it has always been there. You've tried in the past to prove to me that there's a connection between the sacred Sakura and Makoto's consciousness, but unfortunately, you never did persuade me, did you?
No. But I understand why now. It was because the sacred Sakura hadn't even been planted then.
Yeah.
But don't you think that tree looked a lot different than how it does now?
The sacred Sakura is within my purview at the shrine, so obviously I get to prune it exactly how I like it.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. That she, like, modified the
Now
tree.
we see who's pulling the strings.
I'm joking. That tree has been through a lot since it first sprouted. We have the loving care of Kitsune over the ages to thank for how it appears today.
Right.
And obviously I played my part too.
Oh man, guys.
It's fair to say that very little time passed between the moment you came out of that realm
YouTube
and
chat,
the
are you
moment
guys
you
okay?
re-entered it. But in that same time,
I hope you guys-
centuries of battling
I'm not
took place
ignoring
on
you.
the inside, did
The
it not?
chat did something weird earlier. And, like, it loaded a bunch of messages, like, an hour later, and I felt bad.
Traveler, if I'm guessing correctly, you were repeating your wishes to yourself in your mind, weren't you?
I'm suspicious.
At that time, I could sense A's whereabouts, but I also sensed anomalies in the flow of time within
Wait
that
a
space.
minute. Oh,
Suffice
no.
to say, time added a whole new dimension to our search. Simply establishing a location was not sufficient. Fortunately,
Right.
your will was strong enough that the turbulence carried you to the moment in time most likely to be the intersection of all that you were
Right.
wishing for.
Mhm.
The flow of turbulence may well have been influenced by Makoto, but it took everyone's efforts combined to ultimately help A. So this time, it looks like thanks are due to you.
Something's fishy about this, guys.
It wasn't by chance that we ended up at the final duel? We were always meant to be
Something's
there
going
to witness what
on.
was going to happen?
I'm like, I feel something in my heart.
I thought that the flow of time was the same on the inside and the outside. So it was a great shock to me. when
What
the
are you
traveler
groaning for?
reappeared.
Because I'm like, I'm seeing
first
the
thought was-
thoughts.
Has a great disaster befallen Inazuma?
Then say it? I don't know. Like, I don't know yet. I don't know
But
what
It turned out you had come to
the
rescue me,
seeds are planted. The
You
wheels
came
be
for my
turning.
sake.
I don't know.
to help me reach the best
I need to
possible
think
outcome.
about this.
You too have my thanks. You have done much for me,
I
and
think
I will never forget it.
I think the world is fake, bestie.
Hey,
The
how
world
are you
is
feeling
not
now?
real now.
My body has fully recovered, and the Shogun's will no longer fights against me.
Always thrilled to hear you're in good health. But I was really asking about your emotions. Have you managed to calm down?
I don't know. I don't know.
After all, you saw Makoto in there, didn't you?
What even is real?
I
Thanks,
only heard her
David.
voice.
What does
I wouldn't
real
say I
mean?
saw her. I'll be fine. It brought a few things back, of course,
Yeah, the theories are tangled in my head because I need a lot. There's a lot to keep track of, right? Because you have the ley lines, but then you have the ideas of the trees filtering out the poison, and then like there's all of this stuff,
has reminded
right?
me once again just how brilliant Makoto was.
Yeah.
She predicted all the ways in which Inazuma's
What if she
future
didn't
could unfold.
predict it?
All
What
the
if
way
like
back
the
then.
brother told her or something, and like that's how they all
She
did the
even factored my
things? Like,
immaturity
you know what I
into
mean?
her plan.
Like, what if it wasn't oh, she factored that into the plan? What if like somebody told
All
her
thanks
what
to
was
her
gonna
that
happen?
Inazuma lived to see this day.
I don't know, bestie.
I just planted a seed.
Your will and hers were both indispensable.
Yeah, it was thanks to everything you did that you got to see her again.
But getting there was a result of the countless efforts coming together. I agree. And just because the effect ended up a bit back to front doesn't mean you should undervalue the part you played.
Today, at long last, you and Inazuma finally emerge from the shadows cast by the events of centuries past. Makoto and you are Inazuma's past and future. And
Yeah, so what if it's supposed to be us and our brother, one of us the past and one of us the future, you know?
Such comforting words
Because,
from
like,
you.
what? This is all supposed to parallel
graciously
our
accept them.
relationship with our brother. That's the reason why, like, Inazuma's even
come on.
happening, right?
You only
Because
think
it's
it's
supposed to
rare because
parallel
you
to
never
the
used to
traveler and
listen
how
to
the
a word I
traveler's
say.
feeling right now, right?
Makoto said the exact same thing.
Great minds think alike, hmm? I wonder, does that qualify me to
Is
maybe
it? I think
take the
so.
position of shogun
I think
for a
that,
couple
like,
of days?
every place that we go to is supposed to be a
Actually,
parallel
no.
to
Forget
something.
Far more trouble than it's worth.
You know what I mean? Like, we were bitter and we were angry and we didn't want to help anyone, but then we had to get the fuck over it, right? Like, I feel like it's all supposed to connect to each other. And then with Mondstadt, like, I don't remember Mondstadt well enough, actually. I
To end
can't.
the frivolities there. There is much work to be done. The Shogun and I will closely review the Inazuma of today to find out where things currently stand. Then, we will give careful consideration to the future.
I wish the game reflected more on the Traveler. I mean, I see it. I just can't,
After that,
connect them all
I
together.
will abolish the Sakoku decree.
Good.
Really?
I don't remember what that is anymore. Because that's not taking the visions,
I am
was
no
it?
longer pursuing an eternity
Oh,
defined by
it's the
stasis.
travel restrictions. That's
In
what
which
it is.
case, there is no further need to keep the
Yeah.
nation under lock and key.
5 stages of grief, Mr. Leaf says?
I don't doubt
I don't
that
know.
many challenges lie ahead for Inazuma. I'm looking forward to it.
Now wait, what did we just get in our inventory? Oh? I don't know what that is. That's not what I mean. See? I'm suspicious of this stuff too, by the way. I feel like that we need these for stuff. Like, this, we have this, don't we have other things like this too? Yeah, we have one from, we have this thing from Zhongli. Do we have something from Venti in here, or am I delusional? Hello? I don't know what that is. Sussy. Yeah, we have this thing from Senora. I think Senora's consciousness is in this mask, by the way. I don't think she's dead. I think her consciousness is in here. So, there's something happening, man. I don't know. Holy essaying the cope is wild? I don't know, man. I'm just saying.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Can you guys,
I am prepared for them.
explain, like, some stuff?
Abolishing the Sakoku
Okay,
decree,
I don't
for
know if I
example,
need to know that.
I can foresee the outside world posing a
Hey, you're thinking about this all so conscientiously.
Yeah, like, I'm
Many
not...
challenges still lie
Okay,
ahead for Inazuma.
I need to know about the
Makoto's
gods.
gaze was always fixed on the people of Inazuma. I always assumed it was because...
I don't know what I need to
that
know,
was her
Arnold.
vision.
I don't know.
No. I see that hers was a
Oh,
gift
okay,
for
this is
people
not
of
about the
past
gods.
deserve
This is
the
about the
gods' attention.
archons.
Then so do the people of the future.
I thought that this was
Indeed.
gonna be about the big gods.
No longer will I ignore their passions
I
and
mean,
dreams.
good. I'm
Many
glad,
challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
but I'm trying to get Conria stuff out of
Don't
this.
worry, I haven't forgotten. It's not only the monsters that I am worried about.
Yeah. See,
I'm
that's
concerned about
suspicious.
What else might escape from the sacred
That's
Sakura?
suspicious.
That's a tough one, all right. There's plenty more besides memories
That's
held in the
suspicious.
ley lines.
What do you mean
Since
by
you
that?
clearly understand, perhaps you could think about making an
That's
effort.
funny.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma, but I am prepared for them.
I don't know. Can you talk to us?
Many challenges still lie
Oh.
ahead for Inazuma.
I don't think. I mean, I guess I'll
am
just read
prepared
the
for
other
them.
ones
to
anyway.
Put it bluntly, faced with an endless battle, I had to remain focused at all times. Had my concentration lapsed for but a moment, the Shogun's blade would have taken my life. Safe to say, were it not for my previous experiences in combat, my skills would not have been up to the challenge. And through it all, you also had your part to play. Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Yai Miko said nothing of the sort. And the traveler has some nerve making up spurious claims about her
Damn,
while she
I
is
like
still
that. That's
present.
funny.
Some words are not to be passed on. Trust me. You don't want to know the cost of betraying me.
Damn,
Just
that's
think of the
hilarious.
things I said to you as our little secret. Understood.
Oops. There we go.
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Ooh, I suddenly want some fried tofu.
Many challenges still lie ahead for Inazuma.
Okay, let's look at the Rift Hounds and let's look at the Traveler's profile and then I'll try to cook. What am I doing? I need... Archive. Yeah. See, this shit's suspicious too, okay? Because I feel like this is like... I feel like that this is something. You know what I mean? Okay, let's read about the monster. Oh my god, okay. Mythical? I mean, maybe, I don't know. Oh, no. We skipped it. We went too far. I honestly, my eyes started to glaze over and I didn't see. I couldn't see anymore. Oh, these things, right? Observe. Well, wait a minute. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Let's start here. Capable of eroding the boundaries of the world. Gold classified them as Arifsul. They follow the encroaching abyss to devour the elements. Okay. Well, when I see gold, I'm thinking of Zhongli. Oh. So, no, that's Conria. Somebody in Conria did it. Eroding the boundaries between worlds. What are you talking about? Recently they've reemerged. Well, that's not good. Have I explain to you guys the theory I have about the monsters? I think that... Let me think about this. Hold on. What are you? Hilly troll. Okay, maybe. Hold on. Let's... Yeah, so, okay. I think... We talked about this in another stream, because we said, how can the monsters use elements when they don't have a vision? So, if they exist, and they're trying to... Like, they're... Hold on, what did it say? One of them had something interesting. They follow the encroaching abyss to devour the elements. So now I'm like, okay. So our theory was that Conria somehow figured out to use the natural gems of the world instead of needing a vision, right? And that's why you see, like, the Abyss, like, Cryo Mage has a wand of Cryo. This thing has a wand of Electro. Like, basically, like, think of it like gemstones. And that the gods were not happy about that, right? So my question would be, like, if these wolves, like, were made... not by Conria, but in response to Conria, because that one said they're trying to bring the elements to extinction or something, to devour the elements. So what if Celestia made them to try to devour the elements so they would have to rely on, like, just visions, you know what I mean? But I don't understand why they would be attacking the tree. It's like using dust when you don't have a semblance? Yeah, like that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? And so that the monsters are man-made. Or at least like some of this stuff is using like rocks. The Abyss and the Abyss Order are different, I know that. The Abyss is a destructive force, so you're just saying the monsters came from the Abyss. But, like, you know? Because this is what I'm saying, right? I mean, I guess she probably has a delusion, but I'm talking about, like, the hilly trolls and stuff. Like, this guy, that's not a vision, right? Like, you're using just a gemstone. Like, you found that in the mines, you know? So I feel like there's something, especially because they all have some sort of, like, you know... giant rock in the middle. I'm not entirely sure about how the hounds, like, where they're coming from, like, why, I guess, you know what I mean? But if it's something to devour elements, maybe, like, that was the point, that was why? Okay, let's look at the character. Oh no, not here. Hold on. Okay, so we're looking at profile stuff? Hold on. Story, not voice lines. Oh, okay. I'm not reading this all out loud. I'm just gonna... Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, no. I feel like maybe I changed my mind and we're not in a collective consciousness. I think we are in a lab. And I feel like that maybe when people die, they don't really die. Like, you know, someone earlier was talking about, like, oh, there's a legend that Lady Vanessa or something, like, whatever, like, that she went to Celestia. Now I'm like, well, not that this is purgatory per se, but, like, lab-grown gotcha, kinda. Like, I kinda wonder if Teyvat is just, like, and the gods are harvesting the people that ascend. Do you know what I mean? Because, and then maybe when the people die, the vision is, like, full of power, and then, like, in Monsters, Inc., okay? You guys just walk with me here. In Monsters, Inc., they are harvesting the screams from the children, right? And then at the end, they switch it to laughter, right? So what I'm thinking is that they give the visions to people. So you're, like, charging up that shit the entire time. Like, you know what I mean? You're charging that shit up. And then when you die, they take it. Vanessa's the last known person to have ascended to Celestia, though? Well, maybe it's because they're mad. Like, you know, because of everything in Conria, they're mad. Yeah, because the vision is just a gem of ambition, right? Like, that's the whole point, is that, like, the vision comes to you when you have a strong enough ambition. It's like Wish. If Wish was written but well, that Magnifico takes people's wishes, right? And that's supposed to be, like, the most beautiful part of themselves or whatever. And the movie did, like, a bad job of explaining that. But yeah. The gods are harvesting. Yeah, that is what I think. The gods are fostering life to harvest the souls, you know? So, I think that makes sense. I don't think that Teyvat's real, at least. I feel pretty confident now that Teyvat is not real, based on what we saw in, like, what Yaimiko did. I think that Yaimiko, like, that scene makes me think, then how did we get from here from space? Well, somebody may have sent us here the same way that they sent us, like, that Yaimiko sent us, you know what I mean? Because what would be fucked up is if we reached the end of the journey and then our own brother sent us here through space, which would create a paradox, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure even what Yaimiko did would create a paradox, but, like, maybe our brother is the one that sent us back. When we get to the end of the game, our brother is the one that sent us back to the beginning. I mean, also, there was the other theory that we had that the twins are, like, children of Celestia and our parents made us come here to, like, get this shit under control. That was, like, the other thing we theorized because of the princess story or whatever. That, like, so our parents sent us here to go do shit, right? So we're, like, middle management. Like, we're the alien. We grew up in Celestia. You know what I mean? Teyvat is a self-contained farming system? Yeah. Yeah. That is what it is, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Also, you guys are right. We do look holographic if we look at ourselves. I I think Teyvat's not real. Like, obviously it's real to the people who live here, but it at least was made, like, and we're, like, in a dome or something. Like, we're in a farm. You know what I'm saying? Like a snow globe. Like, we're in a snow globe. You know? So... yeah. I don't know, guys. I'm just so... Oops, I didn't mean to do that, sorry. Celestia is a... wait, Celestia, that city in the sky looking place that's always there. What do you mean? What do you mean that city in the sky looking place? Where? Or do you mean like metaphorically? 'Cause like, I don't see anything. Over there? There's a city in the sky that's always there. Well, maybe this is the building's in the way. In the skybox. All right, hold on. Maybe we just can't see because like we're in a weird spot right now. You can see Celestia in the sky from Mondstadt. All right, chat, that's where we're going. Let's go. Whee! Whee! In most nations. Yeah, like the Matrix, but like, it's not like the world is fake. Like, per se. Like, it's not like the... how do I explain this? It's not like the actual, like, it's not like the grass isn't real. We're just, it's like an environment. You know what I mean? It's like we're in a zoo. It's a zoo is what I'm saying. Change it to daytime? Is it up there? That's the top of the mountain, isn't it? Okay, hold on. I'm totally blanking, I'm sorry. Hold on, guys. I'm like, I don't know how to change it. I don't know how to change the daytime. I forgot. I forgot. I don't remember. I don't see it. Go high place. Okay. Oh, there it is. Whee! See, and like, we can just change the time of day. And our little clock has little stars in it. Like, I'm just saying, you guys, you know? All right, let's go up here, maybe. Sussy, sussy. Well, I'm gonna climb the thing first. It was right there when the time was changing. I didn't see it. All right, let's get right. Let's get in between in here. Up there? That's the mountain, right? Hold on. It's behind the church? Oh. Well, that's not helpful. 'Cause, like, the church is kind of in the way. That's too bad that the statue isn't pointing towards it. It's in the sky. Well, hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to go somewhere higher because... I wish there was a way to teleport to the top of the church. I love how you guys said right there and it's like, I'm already gone. I'm gone, bestie. Northwest? Arnold, I don't know. What do you mean? Do you guys mean that little thing? Hold on. Like that tiny thing in the corner between the clouds? All the way over there? That's what you mean? Look up. What do you mean? No? I do not see it. Hold on, let's recover and let's get to higher than this. Okay, guys. Everyone just... Okay, so north is this way, right? There's a big thing with a ring around it. Okay, I'm looking. Wait, up there. There you go. So that thing in the sky. There we go. We just needed some clear... We just needed some clear stuff, you know what I'm saying? We needed a clear point of view. So that's Celestia? I don't think so. You can use your camera and you can zoom, I guess. Hold on. D-pad? How do I do that? How do I use the camera? I don't know. Ah! Dainsleif, D-Luke. Hello? Wait, sorry. Next to what I used to change the time. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Guys, that was not next to the... That wasn't next to the clock. That was at the top. Okay, so... Not to you, bestie. Not to you. Okay. Hello? Oh, God. Whee! It is in the sidebar, though. I know, I'm just saying. It wasn't next to...
Speaking my name in humble supplication.
I mean, I don't think that that's all of Celestia, unless, like, it looks really small. Like, you know what I mean? It looks really small, but it's actually big. I think this is a temporary model. This is like what the login screen is showing. I mean...
For Fischl, and the princess...
Oh, Fischl, please. It is Celestia, but it looks so tiny. I don't think that that's all of it. I think that's just Celestia home base, and then, like, the mothership is somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that there's probably stuff that, like... You know, I feel like that there's stuff that, like... that might help us somewhere, you know? But here, I don't know. Like, I feel like that there's... in a lore about a chair or something... I feel like that there's something that'll help us. Like, there's, like, some sort of furniture lore, guys, is what I'm saying. Like, there's a piece of furniture or something that'll solve all of our problems. Is what I mean. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Arnold just looked he was very confused. Hydrate? Thank you, Vetagree. Okay, well, wait a fucking minute, though. Because, wait a second. This stuff in our inventory... What do you mean by furniture lore? I just mean, like, the item description of something. Like, you know what I mean? Are these... Okay, here's my question. Are these materials in the world? Like, are these just, like, part of the mechanic? Or is this, like, important? Like, is this, like, in the game? Because that gemstone, this stuff, has the sign on it. Like, this stuff looks like it could be a vision. You know what I mean? Pilgrimage for a wish, a battle to earn the name. Burnt to cinders for a dream, but if the intention yet remains achieved, blank's truth he has. Okay. But, like, I'm saying, like, are these materials canon? Because I'm like, well, wait a minute. Is this what the Hilly Trolls are using? Like, they're using this stuff? Yeah, exactly. So, like, are we the only person that has, like, figured this out? I don't mean us as in, like, you guys in the chat. I just mean, like, has no one noticed in the game that, like, this is happening? I had a very long dream, and people were holding hands. Okay, well, I remember the birthday thing. My ideals have no stains, I must correct you. People here bear no sins in the eyes of the god. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously, like, the Natlin one. I mean, even this one, too. But yeah, guys, I'm like, okay, well, if all of this is canon, maybe this is the stuff that the Hilly Trolls are using. But the question is, why doesn't anybody else realize that? Like, why doesn't anybody else realize that, like, this stuff could work? Like, nobody's tried? You know what I mean? Like, has nobody tried to fight with this stuff before? You know what I mean? Welcome to this world. Okay, well, that's suspicious. Because it's just a rock? Yeah, but, like, you know, people like Albedo do science experiments and stuff. Like, so has nobody even noticed? Like, nobody's done any, like, science experiments or anything? It's just paperweights? No! Yeah, like, no one's doing any science? Nobody's doing science stuff anywhere? Yeah, this is all about Child, which is interesting. Guys. Oh, man. I'm just like, guys, the world's not real. Like, I'm still thinking about where the world's not being real. The world not real. I'm still thinking about it. Okay. What do you guys think? Do you guys think, like, should we even, like, should we at least go to the chasm? Like, should we at least, like, get a little bit going? Or should I just, like, you know what I mean? Maybe visions are just chipped away hypostasis that the Archons used as their farming material? I mean, I was thinking that too when I was looking at, like, this thing specifically, but, like, don't the visions come from Celestia? So it's not like the Archons are using it. Celestia would have been using it. I think your heart is telling you to go to the chasm. You have to start the chasm world quest. Well, yeah, I figured that, Arnold, but I meant, like, you don't want to immerse yourself in it? What do you mean? I just meant, like, should we, like, walk there? Should we find it? Is it gonna, like, instantly, like, you know what I mean? I have to use the bathroom, so if we're gonna keep going, I will be right back. And I will run an ad, for Twitch. It's right there, though? Well, I don't know. I'll be right back anyway. All right, everybody. All right. Yeah, I see what you guys are saying, like the chasm will take a while or whatever, but that's why I kind of want to, like, I just want to take a little looky poo. Yes, just a little looky poo. Can I help you with something? Hi, kitty. What's going on? Where are you going? Hello? Why do you come in to meow at me and then leave? What do you want? Oh my god, okay. Sorry, guys. Are we all back? Can you guys hear me? Is everything good? Okay. So what quest is the chasm? Is it this one? No. Runs an ad and then starts talking to herself? What do you mean? I ran an ad and I went to the bathroom. I wasn't talking to myself, I was talking to you guys. What's happening? Go back to the Requiem quest, yeah? What's this? Or is, like, this the chasm? Oh. Okay. So we have to do... Okay. So we have to do this first, right? Like, that other thing looked a little suspicious, but anyway. Okay, so why don't we, like, take a little looky at this, and then we'll call it for today.
Traveler, right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
The Dainsleif quest takes place in the chasm, but the world quest opens the
I
underground.
went to the shrine
Okay.
to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Sure.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma back in a single day?
Hello? We're acknowledging the lore?
Even I have a private
Wait,
life,
what?
you know.
What?
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Huh?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I crossed paths with today.
Okay.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day. Whatever makes you happy.
I'll share my thought after my suspicion is
Are you
confirmed.
saying? Oh, Paimon gets it. Well, let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right.
Oh, she's thinking about her
Fingers crossed we
brother.
find him.
That's not what I'm
I'm
thinking
sorry.
about.
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to...
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Chasm.
This
Yeah, let's
night?
go, bestie.
Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
Apparently
I will
not.
leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue.
All right, then.
Very well. Ad Astra Abyssosk. This time you are truly bound for the abyss.
Uh-oh. Well, fuck. Okay. Yeah, that sounded a little scary. Like I said, I have a suspicion, but I'm only gonna talk about it if my suspicion is, confirmed. Okay, so why don't we... Damn, no teleporters over here, eh? Where are we trying to go? Over there? Ooh-wee. But I have a suspicion. But what if we call you a liar? Okay, fine. I read a fanfic where Lumen and Child were in the chasm. And they got trapped in the chasm. And then Paimon went to go get help. So... because of that, I'm thinking that it's Child in there. In the chasm. Because of the fanfic. Now, I don't know if the fanfic was, like, real, but that would be, like, a very specific thing. Like, that would have been a very specific thing to write a fanfiction about if he wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, it makes more sense that he was there, and this was kind of, like, an alternative whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Arnold, I think my fanfiction came first. I don't think that, I think that that fanfiction was like, I don't know, maybe like 6 months ago. Oh my god, I'm so fucking slow. D-Luke, can you please pick up the fucking pace? But yeah, so because the fanfic had Child, I'm like, but like, why would you do that unless he was actually at the chasm and this would have been like, oh, well, this is how it should have gone, like the whole time. So that's why I was laughing when she was talking about like the unexpected, because I was thinking about the fanfic and I was like, I know something you guys don't know. And that's that I read. Oh my god, it's just a giant hole in the ground. I don't know exactly what I was expecting, honestly. Child is not here, by the way. What? But why would they do that? Well, I swear the description of that fic was like, this is how it should have gone. So like, what did they mean by that? What do they mean this is how it should have gone?
You must be Yuehoi, right? We've been sent by the Adventurers Guild.
Ah, great. Good to meet you. Yes, I was the one who posted that commission.
Okay.
Wait a second. You look kind of familiar. Are you a famous adventurer or something?
Never mind that.
All right, then. I'll start by introducing myself. I'm Yue Hui, a miner, and I received a mining permit for the chasm just recently.
I'm gonna look for the
I have
exact
a handful of other guys in my crew.
fanfic right now.
Seriously? They actually give permits out for the chasm?
Yes, the folks over at Yujing Terrace finally came to their senses and are now allowing a limited amount of ore mining near the surface.
Okay.
We were among the first to gain approval.
So what do people use ore for? Like, is it the ore that I was talking about? Like, the ore with the gems in it? Because it's a place you can have a story, I guess, but like, okay. But, okay, maybe it didn't say what I thought it was. Lumin and Paimon end up cornered in the depths of the chasm and a special someone comes to their aid. Too bad Paimon gets sent away with urgent business. Okay, yeah, see, I misread the TLDR. I thought it was like, this is how it should have happened. Because it says, like, oh, Lumin and Tartaglia, like, what we all witnessed at the Golden House, you know what I mean? So I thought it was like, oh, what we all witnessed at the Golden House, so, like, this is how it should have gone. Because this is a direct follow-up to what happened. Like, that's what I was thinking, basically. That, like, oh, Child's gonna show up in the chasm because we have to confront him about, like, that he did the bad things.
Some things have happened recently
right?
that put all the miners on edge.
Really? What happened?
So Child's not here? The fanfic lied? They lied?
So, it's hard to say exactly how big of an issue it is. Could be something, could be nothing.
I want to make a
the main
joke.
Thing is that it's just very
what are you guys
strange.
trying to say? The Lumin and Child shippers are ravenous? I mean, that's my second top highest bookmark on AO3. It's Roman and Neo, and then it's Lumin and Child. And I didn't even play this game for a long time. So,
While
like...
one of the miners was on a break, he suddenly noticed a few hilly trolls walking his way.
Oh.
They seemed like they were in a daze or something.
Okay.
They walked right by him without giving him a single glance.
Sure.
He just made a beeline for the depths of the chasm. After that, the miner started observing his surroundings more closely and noticed the same thing happening time and time again.
So the monsters are like descending?
Are the Hilly just curious? Maybe they just want to take a peek inside.
No, that doesn't seem
Not likely.
right.
The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out.
That's hilarious.
It seems to be a one-way trip.
That was so
Once the
funny.
hilly trolls go in, they never emerge
Like
again.
just the way that he said it. Oh man. As a hilly troll, I yearn for the mines.
More and more
That's
frequently
funny.
as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster?
Yeah, that's suspicious.
These
Like
are the
that's
kinds
pretty
of thoughts
sus. I'm
going
not
through the
gonna
guys'
lie to
heads
you.
now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Oh, sorry.
Surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
I don't dare imagine what's going on inside the chasm.
Exactly.
Okay.
The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know?
Hey,
So we
the
have to get to the
literal
bottom
bottom
of it before
of
everyone
it.
can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Hey, you can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first.
When strange things like this happen, I'm inclined to think the Abyss Order is involved.
Oh, so that's where you're coming from. Well, okay then. Maybe we will find some clues about your twin. You'll really regret it if you don't go, huh?
So, what's your verdict? Will you take the commission?
How much money
No
are
pressure,
we getting?
but I
Like,
gotta
what is
say,
the...
I'm not loving the prospect of my mining permit going
You
to
know what I
waste.
mean? Like, what's the reward that we're talking
We'll
about?
take it. We're kind of curious ourselves now, too.
Okay,
Great. You're doing me an enormous...
sure. Okay, so, what do you guys think? I feel like that... Why is the map not unlocked? What map is this? Like, what is this region? Like, is this Sumeru? Or is this like the chasm? Wait a minute. Oh my god! What the fuck? Wait, this is all chasm? Why is the chasm always so big, bro? What the heck? Arnold, I know that we have to open up the map, but I'm looking and I wonder and what the fuck? Is this... That's France? No, like, I know this is France. This is Fontaine, I know that. But like, all of this the chasm? Because it's, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, okay. You know what it was, guys? It was because of the chasm thing in the corner. So I thought, oh, it's gonna say chasm, and then if I go over to leeway, it'll say leeway. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, I thought that it was, the thing at the bottom was reading out, like, the location of where we were. No. So some of this is Sumeru. This is probably Natlin over here. Okay, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense to me. Don't know what this is. That seems suspicious. But yeah, like, do you guys understand how I came to that conclusion, though? It says the chasm! It says it in the corner of the map, bro! Yeah, I'm going, okay? No, we don't! Well, you should! I'm trying to find one that's, like, close to a waypoint. This one looks good. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, that's Sumeru's statue, though. That's Sumeru, too. Are you the chasm? Just walk. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I'll walk. It's fine. You need to put in some effort? I mean, I just wanted to get to a higher point of leverage. It's not about effort, per se. I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could have also unlocked the Sumeru waypoint then, right? Because those waypoints were unlocked, Arnold. I could have teleported over there, but yeah, we're not trying to get in there, so. That would not, it wouldn't do us any good. But yeah, I was just trying to get to a nice, I wanted a nice location, you know? Because, like, this looks like that waypoint's probably up there. I don't think we're gonna find that through going this way. You know what I'm saying? I take great offense to the idea that I'm not putting in effort. You should have walked from where you talk to the NPC. Well, it's too late now. I mean, we can just stumble around in the darkness. It's okay. Well, you were in the cutscene, the statue of 7 was the pillar of light. I didn't see it. It's okay. There's a lot of hilly trolls here, though.
Furnicus?
Whee! I hate the shields. There we go. All right, let's make sure we picked up the goodies and, okay, so this is the gorge, great. So I don't see the statue still. It's probably up there, which is not good. I think that Robin probably did this as a choice. Like, he didn't want to unlock it, or else, like, I would know what's going on with the map. So that's okay. But he seems to have unlocked the teleport waypoints, just not the statue of the 7. So he left that for me to do, and I'm fine with that. I think that that's fine. It's just, it's kind of weird how this statue of the 7 doesn't seem to be that easily accessible, but again, maybe that's, I just came at it at a a strange angle. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it would have been easier to get up here some other way, but... What is this, a gust of wind? Or do we need ammo? It'll shoot you up? Ah! Uh-oh. Jump on the green rock. I don't see green. This is orange. The rock you passed, never mind. It's all right. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this the hard way. You can do it, D-Luke. I believe in you. You can climb mountains like you've never climbed before. Oh, do you guys mean Geo? Oh my god. Is that it? Okay. Yeah, like this just seems a little strange, but you know what? That's fine. Wee. What are you talking about? I'm not in combat. They're in combat with me. I'm not in combat with them, bestie.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Looks like I went too far.
All right, let's try this again. Avoids another chest. I see how it is. I mean, guys, I can do that sort of stuff off stream. I'm with you guys to do like story shit, you know? Okay, so this is the chasm and everything else is probably Sumeru. Like, this is a big chunk to be Sumeru, though. This must be, like, this is probably Natlin over here, I'm assuming, right? Hello? Yeah, see, so that's Natlin. This is mushrooms. That's funny. Thanks, Robin. This is a big piece to be just, like, some of this must be Fontaine. It'll just be interesting to see, like, where the border is. I guess it's right here is probably the border between Fontaine and Sumeru. Are all the statues of the seven like that? Because that one's holding, like, the rock. Like, that one's holding, like, a little rock, just like... You know what I mean? That Zhong Li... Oh, I thought it was gonna be the lady from the beginning of the game. That's too bad. Alright, never mind. Theory over. We can't have any fun. Please head to the underground mines. I would love to, bestie. If you told me how to get there, I would go. But, like, where, I don't know where... The waypoint's not here. Where is it? Why is it back? What? No! Is it not hooked on the right quest? Hold on. Lady? Like, yeah, the lady at the beginning of the game. Please head to the underground mine. Can I just drop through a hole? Like... Wee! 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 Oh, D-Luke! Wait, I didn't know that this was solid. It didn't look solid. Okay. Wee! Wait a minute. Hello? Huh? Wait, what? I thought that this was gonna be empty in the middle. What's going on? Hello? It's a seal? Oh, again? Oh, good God. Okay. Everybody hold on then. Why are there always seals everywhere, bro? There's always seals, bestie. Who's my best Geo character? Oh, probably her.
Spina's on the case.
Arnold, I remember. That's where I'm trying to go. It said enter the chasm, the underground mines. I'm trying. I don't know where to go. Nothing is popping. Where is the marker? Where is the entrance? The only indicator is this one for some reason. Where is the entrance? And why isn't it not showing up? Very annoying. There's an elevator? Okay. Hi. Okay, that looks like a missing persons board, so maybe this'll help. Hey, where did the little guy go? Hi. I'm trying to do whatever. You need to find and start the world quest? That's where I'm going! But it's not going! I think it's the quest on your mini-map, but I don't see anything. There's nothing there. Unless, like, I just saw the teleport thing, like, pulse a little bit, but, like, where's the marker? You walked away? Whee! Oh.
I have another test subject.
Listen, guys, listen. It's been a long day. There's been a lot of stuff going on in this stream. On your mini-map was a quest, not the world quest. Hold on, guys. I don't understand. I opened up the quest. I opened it. It said that I'm highlighted on it. So why is it not working? Where is it? Where are you? There, wait, this? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Arnold is trying to do backseat gaming, but you know why Arnold isn't helpful? Because he's not specifying the fact that the world quests are blue. That would have been helpful information to know that this blue thing is a world quest and not a commission. Because that's what I thought it was. I thought it was just a commission or something. Because, like, those are on the map. Or at least I've seen them on the map elsewhere. The map is full of a lot of things right now. So, like, I am looking for a yellow marker. And they did not provide the yellow marker. Okay. So I'm gonna go back and walk back to the chasm from here. Because this is where I know. You should know that? How? How would I know that? First of all, if something is that important, it should just be like the same exclamation point. It should be like, please complete me. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be separate like that because that's very misleading. That's very misleading looking. The second thing is that you guys did not mention that, so I was looking for a yellow marker and I was like, what the fuck? Where did the marker go? Why is there nothing here for me to do? Where is the entrance? But now, we all know, but it's not my fault. I won't take responsibility for that. But yeah, I need like just a big red exclamation point. That says, please come over here. And why was it not automatically selected when I had started the quest in the first place? Is the other question. The other thing that doesn't make sense, because I'm pretty sure even this blue marker wasn't even here. So where did it go? I started the quest. Why would it not stay there? So that's also a little, like, I don't understand exactly what happened there, but The chasm is optional, but it's not. If you need to do it to do Dainsleif's quest, that doesn't sound very optional. Like, if you need to do something else to get in here, it seems still relevant. Okay. Hello, bestie. I know, it took a while for us to get here. There we go. Goodness. Hi. What's going on, bestie? You're not even voiced, but that's okay. I just want to get to the bottom of the hole, sir. No! What do you mean? Okay. What do you mean, bestie? What are you talking about? What do you mean? You asked us to come here! Okay, so this person is not in support. I see. I get it. This person is not in support of reopening the chasm. That's why they're like, why the fuck are you here? Oh. Okay. Yeah, the big thing in the center? Okay, sure. The thing beneath it? Oh god. Okay, sure. Don't think about going down there, even though we're definitely gonna go down there. Not even mushrooms, nor are there wish-granting stones. What? Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. So he needs to write us the certificate. I like how we went through, like, every single piece of paperwork. I'm like, but you guys asked us here. Thank you, sir. Okay. I guess his point is that he can't actually say he wants to help us, but he does want to help us. And so he's like, don't do this, and definitely don't ask her to go do that with you. Like, he's being sarcastic, but because it's not voiced, it's, wait a second, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. So, hold on. She's in, like, the clothes that Catherine wears. Does that mean that she's a robot too? Or, like, is it just, I can't tell because I can't see the back. Okay. Sorry that I'm not, like, reading all of this out loud, guys. I'm just reading it myself because I know that, like, this is not gonna be too crazy. Oh! Catherine's a receptionist? Oh, okay. So I guess it's just a signal that you're in the Adventurers Guild, right? Damn. That's interesting that... I think I said I wasn't all that interested in storytelling. Well, that's not nice. That's rude. The guy giving you layers of subtext and political complexity, he's not allowed to formally hire you because the government sealed off this place, but if you happen to accidentally unlock the door and help him, then no one has committed any crime. Yeah, that's what I was a little confused at first, but then I realized that that's what he was going for. Again, it's hard because it's not voiced, so I'm like, are you being sarcastic or are you just... Yeah, indeed, he wasn't doing that at all. Oh, okay, so, like, they just needed to tell us, I guess. Yeah, like, he's telling us that we can go there. So, okay. So, do I need to complete this, then? Or can I go, like, do the Dainsleif quest, technically, now? Or, like, can we do them, like, simultaneously? You know what I mean? Ah! You have to reach a certain depth of the chasm. Okay, so we do need help. Oh, I see. So there are treasures down there. Maybe. Maybe treasure. Last time someone told us it was treasure, like, we got jebaited. Okay. Wait a minute! No, never mind. I read that wrong. I thought she was saying, considering that you can use elemental energies without a vision, like, I thought she was using the royal you, not, like, us in particular, but that, like, she just dropped some, like, oh yeah, we all know about this. Spirit of Adventure, Cal? I mean, yeah, I like adventure sometimes. I like adventure. I usually like my adventures voiced.
Another test of time for
retribution. Because if I read everything myself, it would be like Twisted Wonderland, and we would be here all day. So I hope that you guys don't mind and can. Hopefully, you guys can read. But yeah, I know world quests are, like, important. It's just my the degree of patience that I have, you know what I mean? I love how the treasure hoarders are also just here. Like, I guess they heard that the chasm was open, but it's not open or something, or that the hilly trolls are here and they're descending into the depths. Oh, so she tricked us! Oh, well, are you guarding it right now? That's hilarious. Oh my god. So she, like, abandoned it. What do you mean? She let them get in there. Oh boy. Let's talk about how we'll undo the array instead. Oh boy. I love this girl. She's funny. Oh, I don't know either, bestie. I'm sure it's similar to whatever's going on in, you know, the electro stuff. Erosion. They said they're stealing supplies for their comrades? Oh boy. Yeah, I did not hear them. Find a way to destroy the bedrock key?
This one's got your name on it.
Well,
coming at ya.
Hello? That didn't work.
rocks.
Okay, well that's what I thought was gonna help. But apparently that's not, this is not the way. Maybe it's the rocks around the structure? I don't know what that was weird. I think a tutorial popped up. Did I accidentally skip it? Hello? I didn't see the tutorial thing, so unless I accidentally clicked it, maybe I mean, it's possible. Well, yeah, I would think that maybe these little things destroy the big things? I may have to go look at the... Yeah, okay, so there was a star right there. Yeah, so I think I am doing this right. Yeah. I don't need the tutorial. I can solve puzzles all by myself. Because I am very smart and very wise. Ah! There, see? I solved it. I did it. I didn't need anybody's help. Whee! Oh god, she said something and it passed by too fast for me to read. Whee! Look at it, chat. Alright? I don't need help. I'm fine. Oh god, do we have to do that for every single one? Or was that enough? Yeah, see guys, I don't need tutorials. 3 more times? Oh, I see. Great! Not coming with us? I mean, you're supposed to, yeah, you are supposed to guard the warehouse. Damn, guys. Busy work, just busy work. I should have saved one of my wafers. I didn't know that this was gonna be, annoying. Okay, well, we can teleport to this waypoint. It might be underwhelming. It is underwhelming. I'm very underwhelmed. I don't know. I'm just whelmed, if that makes sense.
Time to shine.
Not under, over? I don't know what you mean, Arnold. I'll have to look after. Oh, overwhelming! Oh, no, I'm not overwhelmed. I'm underwhelmed. This is stupid. I don't wanna, like, you know what I mean? I don't wanna just be hitting rocks. Oh. Wait, okay, so they're not treasure hoarders. But there were treasure hoarders. Oh no! Damn, so there's like inflation. Treasure hoarder inflation. Okay, sure, thank you, sir. About the contract between the Fatui and the treasure hoarders, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so that's interesting that they seem to be working together. Right. Sorry. Okay, sorry for beating you up, I guess. Oh my god. Well, he's just... Oh my god, in prison! Okay, so now we have to help them too. Why are we just... Everybody needs help, bestie. Extortion, yeah, basically. Okay. I know, Kitty, it's very sad. Yeah, it is very sad. They're extorting us. That's not very nice. Bribery. I know. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, Arnold, I am not overwhelmed. I don't think I'm overwhelmed in the slightest. This is just like, this is busy work. You know what I mean? Like, this is not it. At least not to me, it isn't. Oh my gosh. D-Luke, where are you going, bestie? What happened? Where did it go? Did I lose it? Did I fuck that up? Hello? I'm trying to get it to... Yeah, there you go. I mean, I guess this has an element of a puzzle. Like, this is kinda a puzzle. But, like, it's not that much of a puzzle, you know what I mean? Ah! Oh, sir. Oh, dear. I know, Archie, I know. Let me put it this way, your friends Ganyu and the rest of the nation's rulers were very, very scared of this place and put a complicated lock on it. Yeah, I mean, I figure that. Oh my god, so this one, it disappears after a while, which is annoying. Because I'm like, okay, well, where am I taking this to? I'm assuming, like, I need to get it over there. Oh, now I have two. Good for me. Hi. Will you just take the fucking... Thank you. Where's the other one? Oh, there's one over here. But now I've lost... Now I've lost the essence. There we go. Oh, and there's a chest here. That's
We'll
nice.
need more where that came from.
I don't understand. What happened? Is this not, like, are we not highlighted on the right one right now? Didn't we do all of them? Like, all of the cages for this one? Unless there's another one here and I'm blind. Like there's a third one? But yeah, there's one down there, one over there. Okay, we got that. Is there one up there somewhere? Well, if this one's close, this one must be like associated with one. Yeah, but I don't see anything here. At least not that we can get to. Yeah, see, now it's stopped. I do not... I don't understand. I don't know where... I don't know what that one was supposed to be tethered to. If there's power flowing, it's still turned on, but like, how do I destroy them now? Do I have to hit this? Ah! Like, or do I need to hit them? Like, the rocks. But I hit the one in the wooden house and it didn't do anything. Like, I hit this one to break it like what we did before and it didn't work. Hello? Or does it need to be a Geo character that hits it? No. Hello? Are you not supposed to be broken? I don't like this, guys. I don't understand. I did it before. You're supposed to aim a certain way? Well, that's bullshit. That shouldn't apply. I hit it. The way that I hit should not be relevant. Hello? Oh, see, and I can't hit that one. It's in the air. What is happening? They blast a thing out, you need to aim it? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, no. But how am I supposed to aim this one? It's inside! I see it. I see it protruding. Or maybe, like, do I not need to do all three of them? But that doesn't make sense. Oh, I see what you guys are saying. It'll start to move down. Okay. I guess I guess last time it moved down. I guess last time it moved down, but because we only had two, that was a little...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna have to jump on this and then shoot it. Ah, come back! Okay, can bring us down, please. Oh dear. Guys, this is the content that you came here for, right? To watch me push some fucking rocks. Oh man. I mean, I could always do this off stream. I'll keep that in mind for next time. But because we're already here anyway, like, I feel like it's just too late. Do you guys know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like it's just... We're too far gone. Oh my god, you missed, D-Luke, you missed. But yeah, in the future, I will remember that, like, this is not, like... You know what I mean? You guys know what I mean, right? Like, I do not care. Like, this is the type of thing that I would like to do with a podcast on in the background. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to be the entertainment here. I need to be entertained. This is boring. It's boring for me. It's probably boring for you guys too. I'm bored and I don't know how to entertain you because all we're doing is hitting rocks. I did it on stream. Well, good for you, but I'm just saying. Now, the question is how we get over here, but I like puzzles, like, don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, Genshin doesn't give you puzzles. Genshin gives you homework. Like, I already know how the puzzle works now. You're just making me do it 3 other times. And there's probably not gonna be, like, if I get all the way over there, there's probably not gonna be, like, some special, uniqueness it's just gonna be like the same thing. You know what I mean? They're not gonna get progressively more difficult. It's just the same puzzle. I'm assuming they're not because they're not in any particular order. So there's no way to like scale difficulty or something. You can't scale difficulty because there's no difficulty, right? You can't control the order in which the people... Where are we going? You can't control the order in which the people do the puzzle, right? So... Hi, little guy. I know that you're important, but last time I tried to follow you, nothing happened. Nothing happened. But yeah, like, I hope that you guys understand where I'm coming from, in the sense that to me a puzzle, like, you know, kind of like the Breath of the Wild shrines, like that's one thing, but like this is not, like there's nothing that's gonna happen here. There you go. Are you happy now? Thank you. Because apparently doing this is important,
I suppose
so.
this will do.
And we have to get up there somehow. Star Rail does scale the puzzles? Well, that's good. It's too bad that doesn't help me, but yeah, I mean... But yeah, and like, it's so quiet, there's no voice lines, like, I don't know. This definitely speaks filler. It's just funny how, yeah, I see it, Paimon, I know. It's just funny how Arnold was like, all of this is overwhelming, and I'm like, no, it's not. I'm not overwhelmed. I'm very, like, just underwhelmed because I know that it's just... Oh, I gotta do my Genshin Impact homework so I can get to the stuff that actually matters. Me and my Genshin Impact homework. Really? Fine. I think that should have been, if we just hit it a little higher, I think that should have worked, but okay.
Verdict is...
But don't worry, next stream we'll see Dane's Leaf and it'll all be worth it. I can only hope. Hello? Thank you. Goodness gracious. At least there's like some hilly trolls. So like that's interesting, like that's kind of fun, but like... It also means that I'm gonna, do not fall off. Arnold, I know what you mean. I'm just kidding. I'm just finding something to talk about while we continue in our monotony. In case YouTube chat is wondering, Arnold said, you struggle with exploration, platforming, and generally knowing where to go. I mean, that's because the game is sometimes not great at some of those things. I don't think that I don't think that that's a unique, or an experience unique to me. There you go, bestie. See, this is kind of what I mean. Like that, it's just gonna be doing the same thing 3 times, and I don't love that. I don't think that that's very interesting. If they were all like slightly different puzzles, yeah, I'm glad. See, Yura gets me. Yura feels me right now. Because I'm like, this is not, I don't know. Like, there's just nothing happening here. I don't know how I would fix it. Like, I don't know how exactly I would make this more interesting because I'm not a game developer. But I just think that, like, puzzles need to have some sort of scale where if you're gonna make the player do something multiple times, it needs to build on the concepts that that you established in an interesting way, and so it needs to, like, continue to take us somewhere. Where is this waypoint that it's seeing? I don't see it. I do not care that much. It's okay. But yeah, like, a good game will add, like, okay, now you understand how to do this, so, like, we're gonna change it, and now you gotta do that. Like, put one of them upside down. I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out if I can make it over there. And, like, there's these random people, and, like, that's fine. That girl was funny, how she, like, totally ignored what she was supposed to be doing. Like, that's funny. That's a little tee-hee, but, like, otherwise it's just kind of like, okay, well, we're here with a bunch of people that we don't care about. I mean, but here's the thing, and I always talk about this, you know, whenever we're playing a game. There are certain things that are, like, streamer... I'm not engaging with you, sir. You can keep shooting at me if you want. I know that there's a chest there, but... Some things are just streamer problems, right? Because in any other context, like I said, you would just, like, put on a podcast and do the dishes and do the stupid puzzle, right? But, like, because I'm sitting here... and I'm trying to vaguely have some semblance of entertaining you guys. Also, thank you guys for staying for so long, by the way. Like, I can't believe, like, you have been here since the beginning of the stream. Like, that's insane to me. I do really appreciate it. Yeah, okay, so maybe, like, this bears some interest. What the fuck is this? Okay. Yeah, this giant thing is nuts.
We'll need more where that came from.
They're not unimportant. It's just, I mean, it's always sad when characters... Like, these are just random NPCs that we don't care about. Unless they come up later. I mean, that's fun. Okay, so it's not this giant rock we have to go back down. I've been playing Dynasty Warriors. I don't know anything about that game. But see, you guys get to second screen. I don't get to second screen. Maybe we have to... Hold on. Maybe we have to hit this and then that's how we get in there? Hello?
Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it. Attack!
That didn't work. Okay, guys. I get it. You have a chest. I know. I'm just trying to find where I'm supposed to be going, you know? Yeah, you guys can second screen, but I have to, there's nothing I can do. Unless I pull out Bluey or something. I know that missed a feat. I don't know. I don't know how they're getting away with that. Go back the way you came. Well, that would be nice if we knew where I came from. But that's not helpful, Arnold, unless you're gonna jump in the game and fly around. Going back to where we came from when there's no identifiable markers. We will just walk around and eventually find it. Let's blow it up. Thank you, Paimon. I know. But we need to find the rocks first, Paimon. This place is beautiful. It is very nice. It is a nice environment. I love how Arnold said here as if... like, I see it. Now it's easy. Now we know where we're going. Oh, okay. Well, this is odd. Because this one is, this one's kind of obstructed by something. So that's fun. But let's deal with the little guys first. Oh my god. Hello? Are these slimes? Damn, maybe it's that Geo is not a strong, like... Geo's probably not a strong, elemental combination. What happened to the stone that I had? Hello? It should have went to this one, no? That was a little strange. Hi, Robin. Oh, Robin. How we have suffered today. Thank you for the sub, by the way. I didn't even see that. Thank you for the Twitch sub. The 17 months. You're getting fired? Don't tell him that. You're getting fired, I think, Arnold. I'm ready to fire you after this stream. You're trying to backseat me with no instructions. Wait, you don't need to do this for Dainsleif, do you? Well... What did I not do? Well, we thought you didn't do something, but you did do it. So, well, you didn't, but we didn't need it anyway. So it's okay. Like, there was a giant wall. Hello? There was a giant wall in I's storyline. And we were like, how the fuck do we get behind this wall? And we thought that the answer was one thing, but it was actually a different thing. And so luckily, you're not fired. Everything's okay. Sort of. But basically, like, yeah. I realize how poor taste that was. Oh, Arnold. Oh, no. I didn't even think of that. Oh, dear. Yeah, Arnold's in the doghouse tonight. Yeah, exploration was not necessary. However, we thought that it was, and we were like, what happened? I said sorry? Yeah, but what about to me? Do I get sorry? Cal, sorry I backseated you with bad instruction. Okay, what happened? Yes. I'm sorry you're playing Genshin Impact. Well, I guess I'll take it. But yeah, this is not your fault, Robin. Like what we're doing right now, you're not responsible for this. We just thought, like, during I's Quest, I had a bit of a crash out because we thought we needed, to level up the tree to get past it, and apparently maybe before it used to work that way, but then they changed the requirements at some point. So I was like, what the fuck? We're gonna have to collect 50 fucking electro bullshit. Like, yeah. So like, we thought that we had to level up the tree, but we did not need to level up the tree. Luckily, because if we had to level up the tree, I would have started to cry. In reality, we had to use the special, like, electro thing in Inazuma. So I was like, why wouldn't Robin warn me about this? When the chat misled me, but after that I was like, you know what? Robin never makes a mistake. Everybody else, it's everyone else who's wrong. Except for David and Anthony. They were right. They were the ones who figured it out. Everyone else was wrong.
We'll need more where that came from.
2 Fatui for a precious chest. I remember those days. What? What does he mean by this? Where am I supposed to go? Okay. Yeah, we also had an incident earlier because I didn't realize that the fucking waypoints were blue when you're doing a world quest. And chat gave me some sussy instructions. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm ribbing Arnold, because I'm like, you're trying to backseat me, but you're bad. You are bad at the backseating. Stop trying to backseat me when you don't even know where we're going. Okay. So this is the tunnel to Sumeru now, right? Oh my god. Thank you, Barbara. Yeah, see, this is the tunnel that's gonna take us to get to Sumeru, isn't it? Because there's, like, green stuff down here. There's, like, plant life. Oops. I was backseating to help. I mean, the instructions were not good. I know it's in your mind. It's just the verbalization of the instructions just needs a little help, that's all. Oh! Wait a minute! Aren't those things from Natlin? Wait a minute. Weren't those monsters at the bottom Natlin monsters? Weren't those like the little Pokemon? Well, now they're gone. So now we don't know. Wait a minute. No, those are from Leeway? Am I crazy? All right, well, maybe. Oh, they can't. Oh, okay. You guys are saying that we've seen those in Leeway before. Yes, you are. That's not nice. Okay, guys. I get it. Politics. I know. I love how I'm like, Genshin players don't read, but then I'm like, I don't need to know all of this. Oh, this guy's from Sumeru. That's nice. Damn, we have a bard? We have a whole D&D, like, class situation. That's fun. Okay, so we did it, right? We're done? Are we done? Are we good? Okay, yeah, like we can, but like... We're done now, right? Because this is unlocked, isn't it? What the fuck? Where is this? Huh? Switch? Whoa, what do you mean? Wait a minute, there's stuff under the ground? The entrance to the mines is now open. I know, but that means we can leave, right? Like, that means we can, I guess I can jump in that way. But I'm just saying, I don't need to do the world quest anymore, right? I can just jump into the hole, can't I? Why is there, hold on a second. How is there a waypoint activated in there? Why can I teleport down there? Bruh? What do you mean? I know that the cat, yeah, I get it. I know, it's a big hole, I understand. I'm just, hold on, let me re-explain myself. What I was questioning was, the fact that the map is underground. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering, like, is there more underground map in, say, like, Sumeru? So, I understand, guys, please don't do this to me. I understand that, yes, the chasm is underground. What I'm saying is that it never occurred to me that there may be underground maps for areas. And so I wonder if that underground map is not just for the chasm, but will also, like, come up again later with Sumeru and stuff. Especially if we're, like, I don't know, if we're raiding the tombs or something, you know what I'm saying? like, I'm assuming that I'm assuming in Sumeru there's like tombs and stuff, right? Yeah, map layers. I'm talking about layers to the map. I am not surprised that the chasm is underground. Let me say it again. I'm not surprised that the chasm is underground. I'm just surprised that they're like the layers of the overworld map. I didn't think that they'd do it that way for some reason. I don't know what I was expecting. Wait a minute. So this is the team. Are you guys gonna die? Like, what's going on with you that we introduced all of you guys? Well, wait a minute. I think that this is still continuing the world quest, but I feel like, well, it probably doesn't matter. No. I think that they're just coming with us, even for the Dainsleif quest. It's still... I'm just like, which one is it? Is this separate or is this together? So I can walk all the way down here, right? I can just keep jumping through holes, can't I? I mean, I guess I could use that teleport waypoint, right? But I would like to, like... Well, I shouldn't say I would like to take a little look around, though. Because when you think about it, like, there's all these chests and stuff here that I should probably get, like, off stream. So, maybe... Hold on. Yeah, I think that now, Arnold, we have reached the required...
It's a city?
Sure!
A whole city that's floating in the air! Upside down?
I don't know either! I don't know what I was expecting either! This is not what I was expecting.
Look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again?
Oh, the statue!
Yes, that's it! It's just like that.
Oh.
Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky.
See, this is interesting.
Maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really
Right.
is connected to the Abyss Order.
Oh.
Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this.
Ah! Oh, okay, so this is how Dainsleif is coming in, right? Oh, hi! Did we just know that you were here, bestie?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
I feel like you did. Wait a minute. Is he running around? Wait a minute. I wonder if he's running around the same way that Yoimiya sent us to... the same way that Yai Miko sent us to A.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait.
Yeah, I think that he knew that we would be here. Like, he just, like, Alice in Wonderland did portal to us, you know what I mean?
So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we?
See, wait a minute, so you don't know.
This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Right, because it was closed. So how did you know for us to come
I
here?
understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily.
I know he uses the Abyss corridors, Arnold, but I'm saying, like, he knew. How did he know that we were here? He just appeared?
Now our paths cross again.
He clearly felt like
Fate,
we were
it seems,
somewhere.
owes you an explanation.
No! It's not fate! You opened the portal!
That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail
No!
of another Abyss
No,
Herald
you
recently
didn't!
and began pursuing it.
No, you didn't! You came here yourself!
Unfortunately.
No, he
As
knows!
far as
He's
cornering
lying!
before he
You
resorted to
guys
the same
believe
trick that
this?
they all
No! No!
I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place.
He knows! He's lying! He's lying. He came here because he felt like we were doing something and he knows what's gonna happen because it's happened before and he's just jumping through time.
Correct.
Just like Yai Miko.
Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B.
Right.
But gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
I'm sorry, Cal, he's not that into you. He's not that nice.
How teleport waypoints work?
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was,
they're hiding his eyes, just like they're hiding his eyes. They're hiding his eyes just like they did for A when A was lying.
Whatever happened to the eye of the first field?
He's lying.
it's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands.
Why don't you tell me who you really are?
So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Courtier, but now...
I feel like that we should have probably, we probably should have, if I knew it was gonna jump me right into a cutscene like this, I would have saved it for the next stream, but it's fine. We're not gonna finish it all today.
My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation is quite justified.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners.
Okay, yeah, we're just getting the
partook in
lore.
a painful journey of searching for our fate. But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Okay.
Before you continue questioning me, I ought to warn you. If my suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
The math is not mathing here, but I think that is where we're gonna leave it for today. I didn't mean to, like, start it. Usually I like to put it all in one VOD. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to start only part of the quest, but I guess that's, yeah, I guess we can keep it here for now. I like the music of this place. It's very nice. But yeah, there's something, like, there's more to this story. I don't believe that Dainsleif just had a feeling and popped out of a fucking portal. That's not true. He's lying. I think that he senses when we're getting close to, like, key moments in time or something, and that he knows that he's needed here for the events. You know what I mean? I still think that there's some sort of element of timey-wimey time travel. I don't believe him. I don't believe that he was following some guy. I don't believe it. I think that he was lying. He's lying. It's just like Yai Miko saying, think about, like, what's important to you and, like, your wish will lead you to where you're supposed to be. It's that Dainsleif is led to where we are, even though he doesn't know the location of it. Like, it's very suspicious that Yai Miko would use that exact phrasing, that you don't need to know the actual location as long as you just have the wish in your heart or whatever the fuck. I think that that's how, like, this works. I think it's the same. Sussy. So I think that, yeah, something's going on here. It is deeper, guys. You gotta look deeper, okay? You gotta look deeper. The Hilly Trolls are also coming here, but that's not related. I don't think that's related to Dainsleif. I'm just saying, the fact that Dainsleif is always around somehow, it's suspicious. Like, it's just a little suspicious, you know what I'm saying? So I don't trust, I think he's lying. I think he knows a lot more than he's telling us, but that's where we'll keep it today. I don't know if I probably will not stream tomorrow, so we'll probably have to leave it here. We'll probably have to leave it here and get back to it next week. Next weekend, I should say. The Abyss Hoarder is always messing with the hilly trolls. Oh, I get what you guys are saying. I'm just saying, I think it's suspicious. I think that there's more going on. We have to keep looking. We have to look deeper. But I think that's where I'll keep it today, you guys. But yeah, thank you everybody for tuning into the stream. I can't believe I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I kinda can, because we were doing weird puzzles, but... But yeah, I think that was good. It got we got a little sluggish towards the end just because, like, that was really annoying, the chasm puzzle stuff. But yeah, I am excited to pick up with Dainsleif next time, and then we will enjoy ourselves, I think. But yeah, that's it. I think that's it from me. Go find the fanfic that I mentioned on AO3 about Child and the Traveler in the Chasm, but I really thought that Child was gonna show up, so I'm a little sad. I'm assuming that, like, something has to happen here, though. I'm assuming it's gonna be, like, Scaramouche, just because we have, like, unfinished business with him, so I'm assuming maybe he'll be in the Chasm or something, too, and that's... Like, I don't know, because it seems like every nation, except for Mondstadt, I guess, but, like, Liyue had Child, and then Inazuma had Signora, so I'm assuming that, like, every kind of prime location is gonna have a Fatui or something, and so, like, maybe, like, that'll be how it works. I don't know, but I think that's it for me. So what I mean is that Scaramouche will be here, and we're gonna fight him just like we fought Signora and Inazuma, and how we fought Child and Liyue. Like, there's gonna be, like, kind of a pattern like that. The only problem is I don't know how that would apply to Sumeru, just because I'm pretty sure, like, no one can get to Sumeru. Isn't that, like, kind of the point? But I guess we'll find out. Signora was in Mondstadt? Yeah, but she wasn't a boss. We didn't fight her. She wasn't, like, a world... Like, you know what I mean? Like, Child, you can farm him. That's the... type of thing I'm talking about, you know? I guess, I don't know if you can farm Signora materials either. Like, I don't know if you can re-engage in combat with her essence or whatever. But I mean, like, like a boss fight, I guess. But yeah. Thank you guys, though, for hanging out in the stream. Now I can go see what Archie wants, even though he never showed up on camera, did he? He didn't. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, okay, so Signora's a weekly boss in Inazuma the same way that Child is. Yeah, so I think that, like, Scaramouche will be the Chasm boss, basically. But yeah. So that's it. I'll see you guys later. Thank you guys for hanging out.